Hi guys, welcome. Welcome. Today we're as you guys saw in the broadcast schedule, we're going to be playing Portal. I'm excited. Oh, hi IDK, hi CG. But yeah, we're going to be playing Portal. As well, I don't think any of you saw that Twitch. I know you're on Twitch. As some of you probably know, and most of you did not see the video, because I feel like YouTube kind of shadow banned that video a little bit. I don't know why. Um, now you guys, if you're on Twitch, you're able to go and throw stuff at my character. I have a list of commands that are in the control panel, in the about panel, and all you have to do is just type in those commands. Thank you, IDK, for showcasing what one of the things you're able to do. So you're able to throw stuff if I'm not taking breaks enough, or if you want me to hydrate, or if you just want to throw something at me because you're frustrated at something that I have done. I felt like I wanted to do something like this because I felt, oh, you're good for you, ZG. I'm so proud. But yeah, I've been wanting to do something, like this for a while, and this one it was hard to do because the system that allows you to do this, the Twitch integrated throwing system, this system, it only works with VC face. And so it was really hard to get it all set up because of the fact that VC face I don't use. I don't use VC face because I don't have a camera. I don't have a camera that picks up my face. I only use a microphone. So it's kind of a little hard to do that. So I first had to see, okay, do I really want to switch over to VC face? I realized I did not want to switch over to VC face. Nothing wrong with VC face. It's just not how I use my Vtuber. So I don't like using my Vtuber like this. So no offense. Yeah, I know. I know it was a bit. The thing is, I have to do it as kind of a jump scare because the Twitch, the algorithm for shorts, most people, you have to get their attention within the first 2 seconds. And so what I noticed, they cannot throw nukes at me yet, but they can throw ducks, chanclas. So chanclas, if you don't know, is a slipper in Spanish. They could throw soda cans at me. They could throw food at me. They could throw a bunch of stuff. Not nukes yet, but in the video that I'm talking about, I put a little comment where you guys can go and put what throwables you want me to add to the system. Currently, I haven't figured it out for YouTube because since YouTube doesn't quite it's not, you could do commands, but they're not quite good, if you know what I mean. It's really hard to test it out. It's not like here with Twitch, I could go and behind the scenes test all of the commands. With this, when I do YouTube, when I do it with YouTube, I'm able to go and I would have to go and test it on stream, which is not great. It's not ideal because then you get a lot of physics problems. And sometimes it doesn't quite work. So that's why for now, until I figure it out with YouTube, I'm just not doing it. Yeah, I know, CG. I'm sorry. Yeah, the ducks were the number one thing I wanted. Out of all of the things that I wanted to have thrown at me, ducks were the number one. Ducks will be a mainstay for me because I love the ducks so much. Like, and it was hard for me. I had to choose between hundreds of different duckies that I on Etsy, and I have these wonderful people on Etsy that I bought from their shops. These beautiful throwables, and so I'm so happy that they are so nice. They're so pretty and cute. And the duckies, I got rainbow ones, I got blue ones, I got pinkies, I got yellows. You know, I got a bunch. I'm gonna be adding a bunch more. Watch. You're gonna be. Eventually, I'm going to have a whole spectrum of different ducks. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna have a whole spectrum of ducks, because the ducks are my favorite thing out of all of them, and I love that this is something you guys can spam, and it's just something fun. I get to laugh when it happens, and I like that it gives something for you guys to do. There's not much you guys can do because I'm not an affiliate. I don't have any money personally to like, you know, do a system where like right now, like, because I'm not monetizable, I can't use stuff like crowd control. I can't use stuff like I can't go and use channel points. I can't use like hyper chats or anything like that. So doing something like this is something interactive enough for me to do. Can you make the duckies wear a nuke and call them chicken? Watch, I'm gonna also add chickens for the Stardew streams. I watch, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna have ducks that are pretending to be chickens. I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry, ZG. There will be a cascading of ducks and chickens, and you're just gonna have a whole thing that you can throw at me. But yeah, until I can reach affiliate, there's nothing I can do. I would love to do eventually, if I have, eventually when I, reach, affiliate, to eventually do, yes, I would, to be honest, it would be so funny to get them all, like, get the chickens, but make them, like, look like the Stardew chickens, and just have them, like, all designed in weird different ways, and just have them be something you throw at me. Be like, remember the chickens! You know? It would be so cool. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't have the ability to do crowd control, and I would love to do crowd control eventually, because since I do Stardew with you guys, Stardew, it has a crowd control function where you can go and mess with me in the game. But currently, the only way, if you do, you have to answer to DMCA. No, because think about it, right? It doesn't have to look exactly like the Stardew chickens. It just has to look like a chicken. Just has to look like a chicken. Just have to look like a pixelated chicken that may have a hat, may have a bunch of different things. You got timed out? Oh, wow. Wow. I'm still trying to figure out what times you out. That's the thing. I'm still trying to figure that out. Because the thing is that I use, like, this system that is on Stream Elements that basically, like, controls, like, what is, protected on my system. But, like I've said before, I don't know what is doing it. So, eventually, I'm going to figure it out, and then I'm going to take it out. Maybe I have some secret thing. Oh, yes. Bill Cipher chickens would be so cool. Bill Cipher chickens. That'd be so hilarious. Like, have them be, like, infected by the Book of Bill. Oh, Bill Cipher ducks also. I just love it. I love ducks. But yeah. I'm gonna try to add more interactive elements, that any interactive element that I can add as much as possible that you guys can do, because like I said, until I reach affiliate, there's nothing I can do in terms of like extra stuff. But this is a first step towards that initiative, because like I've upgraded my model to mostly where I want to get it. I'm right now working on skin texture. Like, I'm working on skin texturing on my models, so I'm trying to figure out how to texture the skin on my thing, because right now, what bothers me about my model is that the skin's too smooth to me. Just a little tiny too smooth. And so I'm trying to figure it out. But yeah, I'm also thinking, like, another thing we could do is, like, have, like, swords, like, it rains swords, or it rain water, or, like, funny stuff. Like, I want to have, like, I thought of pillows. Pillows also were, like, a funny thing I wanted to do. Just, like, have you guys throw pillows at me. That was another thing I wanted to do. But I was like, okay, I was like, Chrissy, you need to chill out. You're buying too many throwables. You're buying too many. Yes. But yeah, like, I was buying too many throwables, and I was just like, okay, I gotta chill. I had to cap it at balls. And that's it. Like, I was like, okay, we're gonna stop at balls, and that's it. Because I was getting out of hand. I was really getting out of hand. I was just buying every single one of these things. Just, like, trying to get everything. I was just trying to get every single one, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I want this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Oh, this one also looks cute. Oh, the fruit. Oh. That's why I can't be left alone. I can't be left alone on Etsy. Yes. Yes, cheese. I would love to get cheese. Cheese would be hilarious. Like, just have a whole cheese wheel. Like, just be clobbered by a cheese wheel. But yeah, but I'm gonna be doing that, and then I'm also planning on getting a couple things that are, like, kind of, like, holiday related. So, hi, Artcraft! Hi! We're talking about, like, you could now throw stuff at me. So you're able to throw stuff. Yeah, it's been a long time. I tell you, I was so frustrated when I lost my voice. I was so mad. I was like, oh my gosh, like, I've been wanting to do this stream, like, the first stream of the year. I'm, like, ready to do the stream, and then 2 or 3 days before the stream happens, I'm like, I get a little bit of a drip. I'm like, post-nasal drip, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'm getting over something. And then after that happened, after I have this little bit of a post-nasal drip, then the whole back of my sinus cavity decided, you know what, let's glue together. And you know how infuriating that is? Oh, yellow snow? Oh, that one's a little, but snowballs, yes. But you know how infuriating it is to, like, try to breathe in, and nothing goes anywhere. You have the false hope that you're able to breathe in through your nostrils, and then it stops. Like, it just stops in the back of your nose, and there's nothing you can do. There is nothing I was able to do. I was so pissed. Yes, a cone, ZG. Yeah, Artcraft. Yes, you saw it. You found it. You have to put an L, though. You're missing an L. Yes. I love how, yes, I love how goofy it is. But yeah, like, I try to breathe in, and then nothing would happen. Nothing would happen, and I just had to breathe out my mouth the whole time. And then I literally went into work. My boss was like, "Yeah, you don't sound good. Like, you know, you sound terrible." Like, cuz I'm the type of person, unless I'm like seriously like taken out sick, I will force myself to work because I feel so bad. I'm that person. And so I'll just keep going unless I think I'm contagious. So I literally went, and I wasn't contagious. I had a little bit of a sinus infection. And so I went and I worked through being sick. Just like with no voice. The ducks. The ducks. I just worked through being sick. Yeah, it's amazing, Artcraft. All you have to do is go into the About panel, my About panel, and then I have it. It's in the About panel. You just have to scroll down, and there's a bunch of commands. Oh man. But yeah, so like, and then so I worked through, and then I was able to get days off because, yeah, it is hilarious. It never gets old. It never gets old. But I was trying to like go and like get, so I had a couple of days off, so I was like, okay, at least, I might get better like during my days off. And then what happened was thanks, Artcraft. I know. I hand painted it. Like, it was a lot of work because it's a lot of stippling on the shirt. I have like I have a lot of like different outfits. Hey, you know what? We're having fun. We're having fun. And the first game is going to be kind of a downer. It's going to be slightly a downer, but that's basically, I figured I was going to allocate to 15. I'm not adhering entirely to the minute thing. I'm just like, it's an estimation. All of them are like an approximate timing because I don't actually know how long it's going to take. But yeah, I keep giving myself so many hobbies to keep up with. To be honest, it's always good to have hobbies. CG. But yeah, so like I had my days off. So like I was saying, I had my days off, and my days off were good. But during my days off, I literally lost my voice. I lost it entirely. And I was like, "Damn, how sick am I?" And so I was like, "Okay, maybe I should quarantine myself." So I quarantined myself in my room for a while. But I was like, hopefully my voice can come back before the stream. And then I had to make a judgment call on the day of the stream because I was like, my voice is still not back. Candy cuffs, huh? Yeah. I'm thinking about doing eventually. I'm right now making pre-made models that I'm thinking about selling in a shop on Booth it, that are in my style. So you see my style is kind of slightly anime slash realistic. And I'm making a bunch of models that are in this style because I want to see, you know, my style is like very different from everyone's right now. And it's everyone's is like that anime style, and like I'm planning on putting out a little shop of just pre-made models so that way people get to have a chance. Oh, your grandmother likes anime. Man, this month is crazy. Fires in California and snows in the south. Yeah, I know. Mother Nature is being like, what the fuck? Like, it's like the war of the misers is what I saw on TikTok. It's like fire miser versus snow miser. Like, it really is like weird. Like, it's been freezing here. Like, I've been freezing my butt off, and I've been like, what the fuck? It's like, it's not like super hot. Super hot. But like, it's like definitely not like, like for, it's not, we're not used to like super cold, and when I say super cold, my judgment's a little different than everybody else. Trust me, I've never seen snow, so my version of cold is a lot different than somebody else's version of cold. I know. I haven't seen snow. Like, it's not snowing here. I'm gonna tell you that. But I had to wear a thick sweater today. I had to wear a thick sweater yesterday. And I've never done that. I've never worn a thick sweater where I live. Like, when I go to my abuela's. But, like, the fact I have to wear a thick sweater. Oh, it's so cool. No, I'm going to be going to try and find snow in a couple weeks. So I'm excited about that. I'm going to be going up north soon to go and see snow for a week. Hopefully. We all know what keeps happening to me whenever I go to try to see snow. The snow decides, you know what? We're not going to have you see us. We're not going to have you see a single flake. And I get pissed about that. I really want to see snow. I want to see snow so badly. For me, my only experience with snow is Snope. Do you know what Snope is? Snope is soap bubbles. I have only experienced snow in the soap bubble form. It's mostly ice now. You had to wear a jacket. Oh wow. But yeah, like you've only experienced Snope, ZG? Oh wow. But I tell you, Snope never you'll never Snope doesn't compare to real snow. Like, in my mind, they're not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Like, with Snope, you actively can't look up because they tell you don't look up or you'll burn your eyes. So it's frustrating. I want to experience real snow, but the closest I've had is Snope. So, let's see. I've experienced snow a few years ago. You're lucky, man. You're lucky. Hey, at least you got to experience it once. All I've ever experienced is fake snow. I've never experienced real snow in my entire life. I've wanted to, but I've never experienced real snow. The closest I've gotten to it is a tiny small patch on the side of a road. That was the closest I got. And that was melting. Which is kind of sad. You know? But yeah. Alright. Well, snow, winter. It's in the winter apart from Christmas. Yeah, I wish. My Christmases are not covered in snow. I'm lucky if it's even close. If it's even close to it being like just lights. Because also people bah humbug the whole holiday and they'll be like, I don't feel like putting up lights. And I'm like, fuck. I get more of a celebration on Halloween than I do in Christmas, which is astonishing. But yeah, let's get into the game before I like riddle my head off. All right, let's get this. But yeah, this game, it kind of felt like a spiritual successor to, if you guys know, my first game I ever played was Left on Red. So, but basically, Left on Red was a fun game, where it was basically text bubbles, it was pixelated, it was basically a romance, between two people, and it was done over text bubbles. This one is also another visual novel-esque type game, but in a more spiritual way and less of a one-to-one, if you know what I mean. We're going to play this. This one's a short game, and then we're going to go into Portal. All right. Start. I see that you like her. Walk up to her and introduce yourself. A to awake. Make the bed. Shut that off. That is annoying. Okay, at least now you got a shirt. Now you got a shirt. But I have to say, that's actually kind of good. I have never seen in a game any player like go and let's check the calendar. 29. Okay. So we're in the 29th of December. But let me get my glasses. Ugh. I forgot to put on my glasses, so my eyes are straining to see this. Ugh. So tiny. My eyes. Alright. Okay, I'll drink water. It's so funny whenever, like, even if I'm not seeing it, like, it's hilarious to even hear the sound effect. Alright, let's get coffee, because girly needs some coffee. We all need coffee. Coffee is the lifeblood of all of our... You know what? That's not enough coffee. Girly, that's a sip. Okay, you need an extra. One more. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, I feel good about these. Now you're sufficient on the amount of cups of coffee you've gotten. Wait, you're not gonna eat? No, Monster's not better. Should I have her take a shower? Let's go on the computer. Let's see. No messages. Okay. Have you take a shower real quick. There. Now you're clean. And you're not going to eat. That concerns me. Girly, coffee is not just food. You need to eat. You need to eat. Food is good. Food is a good thing. Please eat. Okay. I guess we're going out in the cold without any food. Oh, you got it. Oh, poor. Okay. Your apartment's not great. You're not in a great part of town. Snow angels look fun to do, but you regret straight away because you have to deal with the back freezing off. I presume that they, like, took off their clothes, but yeah. I wish I could have experienced, you know, snow angels. I wish. Can I go and sneak into somebody's... Okay, no. Go down. Can't go up, so I guess I have to go down. Can I sneak into somebody else's apartment? No. Not yet. But it is one of the games that I've thought of playing before. I'm sorry, I can't come to this time. I can't come this time, too. I am slammed with work here. They've brought new patients, and I just can't let those buckler heads do the work. Okay, interesting. From whom? Thomas Wilbur. Whom? Asylum. From you to house. Wait, what? Oh, what the? that was a jump scare. I just hear. This, okay, whoever wrote the whole, like, return to sender, like, whoever wrote this has got to be very bad. Because, like, is it from us or from Thomas Wilbur? And also, is our name Asylum, or is, I don't know how to interpret this. We'll just go on. I'm guessing. Let's see. It's snowing. Can you interact with couples? You look like you have car trouble. Let me see. Nope, nothing here. I like to get a... Ay! Oh, gosh! You're pretending there's snow? Okay. You're throwing snowballs at me. Okay. I played it because it, like, personally, there wasn't that much pictures of what this game was other than, like, the in-store location, so I didn't know if I didn't know it snowed until I downloaded it, and, like, it was in the front screen. Tinsel? Garland. Christmas tree. Look at a Christmas tree. By tomorrow. Okay. I don't pay the guy. I don't pay the guy. I'm stealing a Christmas tree. Okay, I guess. You just let me steal a Christmas tree, but okay. I'm being very honest. A to fast forward. Do. Tippy tap, 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 tap. I wish I could have looked at that cat video. It's satisfying? Oh, that's nice. But yeah, what are other throwables that you would like me to add? Other than the ducks and the chickens and the snowballs. Is there something I'm supposed to be seeing? Like, is there like a face that's gonna appear in the window? I know, right? It's like fast forward, but I'm like, okay, am I able to leave now? Hey, Geeksan, I haven't seen you in a while. No, we can't go in the coffee shop. Can we go in the store? I can't steal more stuff from you. So how you doing, Geeksan? Ooh, cats would be cool. For you to just throw a whole cat and it just be like, it makes a sound like it's just been like it's like been bothered. You know that sound that cats make? Just throw a cat. It throws a cat at me. It's fine. Throwable nukes. Okay. Let's drink another coffee. Maybe another. We can't go to the bar, so. Take a shower. When will this person eat? I don't know. I only know that you haven't been here in a while, so. I only noticed that you haven't been here. Stop drinking coffee. But it's so good. Sure, I'll make the bed. I'm hydrating every time a person has coffee. Can you say hi to the person on YouTube? From me, they don't know me. Despite that they don't know me. Yeah. IDK says hi to you, Geek Sam. And ZG. Midslide is trending with all VTubers. So what's going on here? To be honest, I thought about doing that one. Me side. Like I thought about doing that one. It's just that one I wasn't sure. Like I wasn't sure about it because I wasn't like I didn't know whether or not it was going to be NSW or not. So, and I haven't done the proper research yet, because I researched I don't look at the game, but I research what people say about it to see if there's anything where I should keep in mind in terms of monetization, or in terms of, like, you know, this video getting taken down. Like, so I know people have covered it, but I don't know if it's a mortuary assistant type situation. Where, if you remember what happened with mortuary assistant, everybody streamed it, but then found out that mortuary assistant was that game, when they played it, because even though the corpses were covered for the most part, they still got, like, those videos taken down. So that's why, for now, not family friendly, but it has to be, like, there's nothing that's gonna get this video taken down. So that's really the reason why. I have to, with every game, I have to research it, especially any new games. So it's not looking at the game, because I would hate to look at a game and then, like, know everything about it, and then I'm like being inauthentic. But it's enough so that way I know that when I put out the video, YouTube's not gonna be like, oh, let's take this down, right? So it's for mature audiences or stuff like that, because then it causes what happened to my year in review happened, where, if you guys my recent TikTok, which was the whole 2024 in a short, that video got blocked in many countries because I used That's So True in that song. I used that song as, like, the song, and because of that, it got blocked in many countries. And so I have to keep stuff in mind. You have an outstanding debt of $2.23. You may pay off the debt. You must pay off the debt until the 25th of December. Electrical company. Your house. Yeah, but there's a lot of conflicting things I've heard. Like, I've heard that, like, that the Supreme Court might, side with, big business and have, TikTok stay. But I've also heard that other things where, like, oh, like, that it's gonna go because of the fact that, like, they might adhere to what Congress is saying. So I don't know. Be playing, I just assume it's not too inappropriate. Yeah. As HoloLive, especially. For me, since I'm indie, I don't have to answer to anyone other than the fact that, I distribute on Twitch and YouTube. So I don't answer to anybody. No one's telling me. I'm just going to hold down the button for this. It just crashed? Wait, Twitch just crashed? Let me see. Let me see this shit. It looks fine to me. On my side, at least. Let me see. Yeah, it looks fine. Looks fine, so don't know. We're just gonna fast forward. I don't get why we're doing this routine. Like, when is it gonna change? Because from my side, it looks fine. Let me see. Am I able to go to the bar? Because I would think the bar would be open at night. Nope. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, we now have a Christmas tree. Shower. Any messages? 0. Okay, then the character can go to sleep. Anything? No messages. Okay, maybe something interesting might happen. The stream will be like 9 hours. A little over, maybe. No. Personally, I did plan eventually to do it. I just didn't know if, like, it was worth it. And so, think of it like you gave a nudge, but it wasn't, like, something I was not gonna do. You're on the money, ZG. You see. Go down. Down. Anything? Hello. You who opened this letter, I offer you a great deal of money in exchange for your soul. If interested, the details are on the back. Okay. Alright, see ya, IDK. Sure, one last duck. Oh, gosh. Maybe it was payday. Bye tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see. It really depends upon, like... Yeah, because... knowing me, there might be... That's why I planned it the way I did, because I know for some sections, especially with Portal takes a long time for me. Like, for some of the sections. It shouldn't take as long as it did initially because of the fact that, you know, if I do get tripped up, I can rely on you guys to be like, hey, maybe do this, you know. Like, I can get an outside perspective, but other than that, it should be good. And don't worry, we are, if I don't finish Portal today, the plan is that next week we finish Portal, and then whatever's left of that stream, we will do Stardew. Anything? No. It's weird to listen to anime ASMR. How does anime ASMR work? Is it like My Happy Family or something like that? Oh, we lost electricity. The electrical company cut off our power. I'm guessing this whole section is to feel more depressed about our character. We don't talk about these people. I'm guessing we're out here because our power is dead. Ooh, Santa Claus. Yay. I had to scoot. I couldn't find a charger. You're on a different account now? How many? Yes, I agree, CG. How many do you have, IDK? 3? Okay. Okay. My computer's chugging. My computer's like not liking this. Okay, so this is what it wanted. Oh! Oops. My bad. Wait, was that intended? Make up your mind, you'll never know. I don't lose your comes. What do I tell her? Yeah, because okay, the reason why is that it goes to Twitch first and then it goes to YouTube. Okay. It was not intended, but but my character survived. But so it goes to Twitch first and then it goes to YouTube. So because of that, that's why YouTube is delayed. So if you want it more real time, you go to Twitch. If you want it more, like, if you're okay with it being slightly delayed, it's fine. Was that it? Okay. So, I guess that was please say hi. Don't know why that was. But yeah. But that's personally because. Oh, she survived. Hi. Apparently it's not over anymore. Wait, what? Okay, is it over or is it not over? Like, I confuse. So, like, she's supposed to, like, want to die, and then she meets the guy? That's it? I'm feeling the same way I felt when I played Memories. Oh my gosh. Like, is this just depressing for depressing's sake? Like, I guess it was depressing for depressing's sake. Jeez. Okay. Well, I guess that was please say hi. I can't, like, oh my gosh. Jeez. To give you perspective, when I looked up this game, it was billing it as romantic. Like, I'm not kidding. When you go into the Steam store, it's like romantic, connection, interactive visual novel. Just to find out it's like she falls off a roof and then says hi to a guy says hi. That's all. Okay. So I guess that's what happened. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I guess that was the game. So that was please say hi, I guess. Let me close it out and get Portal ready. But yeah, that kind of was disappointing. Like, I was expecting it to be more than that, but let me see. 11. Yeah, like, it literally, like, was just she fell off a roof and then a guy decided to say hi. Literally. Like, I don't know how to feel. Because I'm like, couldn't it have been, like, better? Minimize. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, we're gonna do Portal. Just trying to figure out why is this acting like this? I know it's super anticlimactic. I was expecting more, to be honest. Why is it acting like this? I'm trying to figure out, because, like, OBS decided to, like, lock the screen in full screen, and I'm trying to figure out how to get it back into it, because I want to be able to put on Portal, but it's being annoying. Okay, so I gotta get inventive. But yeah, it is stuck in full screen mode. Okay, this got loud. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Portal 2. Options. Okay, audio. Music. There. Okay. Setting it up. Alright, and then let's go back in here. And, okay. So that was, please say hi. I just set up portal. And yeah, so we're gonna do, I thought that please say hi was gonna go longer, so I'm going to go, I guess, straight into Celtics. If I can click on the right program, that'd be smart. And then, okay, we're gonna go games. Okay, let me see. And window capture. Put it back on Celtics. There we go. So let's go and let me fix the window capture because it's a little, I don't like how over to the side it is. All right, so let me put on a keyboard. Put on my keyboard and put it on keyboard mode. Default. There, minimize. Yay! Yay. Oh, you guys are getting snow. That's cool. But yeah. So, let's get back into playing. Well, not exactly playing, but doing this. So, last time we did DeathNote, we wrote in DeathNote. Ow. We were focusing on going and seeing all the ways we can annoy Light with Ryuk. How can we annoy Light with Ryuk? Are we gonna annoy him doing something frustrating? Are we gonna annoy him in the way that we like to do it? You know, all the ways. And theme album. Interesting. Guys are talking about Poppy in the chat. Cool. Okay, we're gonna play some DeathNote type music where there. Where is it? Where's my media player? Media player. Where is it? Why is it media player? Get media player down here. Okay. I have brought media player back. Yay! Let's turn this sucker down. Alright. So, yeah, sorry guys. Media player was acting up, so I had to like kind of mess with it a little bit. But yeah, that's the. Yeah, I'm sorry, ZG. Sorry for the jump scare. Sorry, you guys. I jump scared you. In a way, I got you guys back in a sense. for throwing stuff at me and jump scaring me while I was playing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know it would do that. So, yeah, sorry. Okay, let me get into it. But yeah. So like I was saying, so last time we were working on all the ways that we can annoy. You're hitting the red button, funny. But yeah, basically, last time we talked about all the ways we can annoy Light with Ryuk, by like, okay, let's play into the idea that Ryuk is like talking with Light, and Light obviously can't talk back because he's in a school setting. So he's just like commenting and expecting Light to say something back, and it's just irritating Light even more. And because he can't say anything back, he can't tell Ryuk, hey, can you stop? He can't actively like tell him to stop. So it would be very funny. We thought it was last time, it would be funny to have him just annoy. Aren't you guys funny? So we annoyed him. So right now, what we need to write is the outburst at lunch, where Light is like yelling at Ryuk, being like, can you stop? Can you stop? You do realize that I'm at school and I can't talk with you because there's 100 people in the hallway. And if they heard me talking to you, they're gonna wonder why the hell I'm talking to nothing. So, and I want it to be that he has this outburst and, you know, Ryuk tries to like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot again. And then after he like talks, I want him to overhear something from the roof. Like, he's listening. He's like, shh, shh, tries to shush, like, Ryuk. Like, imagine him shushing Ryuk. And then once he shushes Ryuk, he's like, shh, listen. And so he's listening. And he hears some classmates that are talking about talking about the red mist thing. And he's like, I thought Ryuk like probably is like, if I had to talk to my invisible out in public, I'd wear. Well, remember Geek-san, this takes place in like late 90s, early 2000s. Bluetooth headset has not been invented and brought to the public yet. He could probably use his phone, his like flip phone, but it would get a little weird over time, him going and using it, and plus he probably doesn't want people overhearing those conversations. So the most ideal thing would be for him to go and make sure that when he talks to Ryuk realizes that when they're in a public setting, don't ask him questions, you know. And I feel like Ryuk will still comment, but I feel like this is him setting boundaries. Like, use a mixture of water and boiled horse bones and carbo that I made. Okay, did I miss a... Like... Did I miss, like, a whole thread? IDK, I am not... Like, I get that you're talking about paper mache, but what are we... But why are we talking paper mache? I confused. You know? But yeah, so basically I think that it should be annoying. Yeah, that is what glue is made of. It's made of like horse bones and other cattle bones. That's because it's made of the same thing that gelatin is made. But yeah. I got a long-winded explanation of how glue was made. When I went down to Key West and they were talking about a ghost horse that they sold his parts to a glue making factory. Which is an odd thing. Not gonna lie. I was not expecting that when I went on a ghost tour to be like, yes, let's search for the ghost horse. You know? In the Voodoo District. But yeah. Not gonna lie. I know that. I know that because of that. It was a weird story. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Like I was saying, so I want them to overhear, like, what people are talking about the red mist. They're talking about the red mist, and they're talking about the creepypasta. And I want that when they're talking about the creepypasta, they're thinking about, like, oh, okay, so this is what people are saying about the creepypasta that sounds very close to what this creepypasta is based around, that they realize around Light and his killings, in a sense. So he's like, okay, so it's based around the people. Ooh, you saw some freaky stuff on the Queen Mary? Oh, that's cool. Personally, like, I want to go to more haunted stuff. Like, but I don't travel. That's the sad part. I don't have money to travel. So I literally just go to the haunted things that I can go to when I have a chance. You know, like, one I wanted to go to when I was in Tennessee was the Titanic Museum. Because if you guys know, the Titanic Museum apparently is haunted because of the relics that are inside it. And so people have said that they've seen ghosts in the Titanic Museum. But that's just me. The one thing I wanted to see, though, when it was around on the Queen Mary, if I ever had a chance, was the mannequin they used to have on the propeller blade. To give you a... They used to have this, like, mannequin that was on the propeller blade that would give you a scale on how big the propeller blade is. Because apparently they had, like, they had a thing once where people got chopped up by propeller blades, and so it gives you a perspective of how big the propeller blade is. And so I wanted to see that, but eventually people got too much submechanophobia around it, and they had to take down the mannequin, and I was like, oh man, I wanted to see that. Yeah. I also, like, if I had the chance, like, I would love to, like, another place I want to check out are these, like, haunted places. Like, I want to go to, like, Waverly or, like, the Winchester Mansion. Oh, that would be so cool. That's part of the reason why I love watching Ghost Files. I want to look into the thing it's based on. You do, IDK? You probably are weirded out. I know you misspelled it, but it's okay. I knew what you were saying. But you, like, did the Finding Nemo ride weird you out? Because I know a lot of people who rode the Finding Nemo ride were weirded out. Like, yes! Oh my gosh. It was the anglerfish bit, right? The anglerfish. Where, like, they appear for 1 second, but because there's, like, multiple anglerfish that they flash at different times, when they move sections, they turn off the anglerfish, but you could still see them. And it bothers people so much. I always loved it, personally. Which I kind of, when I designed my character, I didn't plan on this, but my character, when I initially designed it, reminds me of those anglerfish. I don't know why. I think it's the jaw. Like my face, my little face mask. But yeah. The Finding Nemo ride. But yeah. I kind of vaguely remember the Finding Nemo ride. Like, because I used to watch old attractions. When I was younger, my favorite thing was to watch old attractions. And I love creepy attractions. Like, I'm someone that I've, like, the one that I found weird, that I was so glad I was able to ride it. You're Disneyland? Oh, that's cool. Oh, you never went? That's sad. But yeah, I like looking at attractions from across the world, but they're freaky ones. Like, I got to go to the Jaws attraction. Like, when I was younger, like, I had to be like 8 or 9. 8 or 9 when I went on the Jaws attraction. And that one was also weird. Cause you cause like I was young enough that, like, when my aunt told me, oh yeah, like, did you hear, like, just to psych me out, like, she was like, oh, did you hear that, like, the shark once bit the boat and someone died? She told me that. And it kind of weirded me out about the ride when I went on it, but looking back, I always liked that. That ride was cool. That ride was cool, and I went on it at the right time. It's sad that, like, I think the only place you're able to like ride it now is, like, Japan, if I'm not mistaken. Japan is the only place you can ride the Jaws ride now. But yeah, like, I remember that, and I rode it at the perfect time. But yeah, but that one, I bet for some people that also has a bit of submechanophobia because of the fact that how the like the Jaws shark, like, comes out of the water, in a sense. Like, specifically, like, when it's in the boathouse. The boathouse, I think, is the place where it would go, like, and mess with you, in a sense. Oh, you gotta go, IDK? That's fine. That's totally fine. But yeah, like, I don't really, since I have no sense of fear, it's really hard. But I can't admire, like, stuff like that. Universal Studios Hollywood Tour. Yeah, I remember the Hollywood tour. It was so cool. When I went, I went when I was like 9, like 8 or 9. So I don't remember as much. Like, I remember more of my trip of when I went to Jamaica and I climbed a waterfall. But that one was like a little hazy. But I remember it a little bit. But yeah, that story is for another stream of how I climbed that waterfall. Oh gosh, that was that one was building through trauma. I will say. But yeah. All right. So let's do this. So let's get we're right now like writing, so it's okay to go off on tangents when I'm in my writing thing, because it's like sometimes like going off on a tangent gives me time to talk to like think, like talking about other things. It gives me time to think about like the scene a little more clearly of what I'm writing. So I don't mind when we go off in weird tangents about waterfalls or submechanophobia or haunted houses. You know, that's my type of thing. But yeah, so we're gonna do scene heading, interior, no, exterior, roof, school roof, dash day. All right. The door busts open, slams open. The door slams open, and light angrily walks quickly through the open doorway. Ryuk follows. Curiously. Follows curiously. So he follows curiously. Light turns around. Light turns around. Around to face Ryuk. Ryuk. Why do you keep bugging me? Why do you keep bugging me? I can't talk with you weren't answering. You weren't answering me. So you weren't answering me. So you weren't answering me. We've already talked about this. We've already talked about this. This. You can't. We've already talked about this. You can't. I can't talk to you. Talk to you. When there is people. When there are people. When there are people around. They can't see. I know. No. But they can't see you. They can't see you. All it looks like is I'm talking to no one. I'm talking to no one. No one. one, and I can't have our conversations being and our conversations are a little too sensitive to be overheard. Conversations are a little too sensitive. Sensitive to be heard. To be heard. Actually, shh. Listen. Listen over there. Like calms down, calms himself, calms down, and walks to the edge of the roof. The balcony of the roof. Walks to the balcony of the roof. A group of school kids of school classmates are eating lunch and talking to each other. Talking to each other. Okay. And talking to each other. All right. So talking to each other. School. Classmate. Male classmate. So it comes in. So it emanates the room. So it emanates. Emanates the corridors. Say hi again for like 2 seconds. Hi, IDK. Right now we did the argument. So now I'm writing what Light and Ryuk are overhearing from the classmates that are on the grass eating food and talking about the Red Mist creepypasta. And so I'm writing like I'm writing it like a classmate that's trying to scare one of his other classmates in a sense. You almost fell asleep, Geek San? Am I that bad? Is this that bad? Not interesting? Is it not interesting? You know, that I'm doing. Don't worry. In 20 minutes, I know. It is work, but it's something where like it'll be something cool when it eventually gets to a certain it gets like enough, like I've written enough to it, because eventually I want to do is read these out loud, like do them as a whole thing. But for right now it's like this is how scripts are made. So it's like it's an arduous process. It's going in writing things even when you're not motivated or anything, and trying to pull ideas from things that you're not even thinking of. And that's why I don't mind like talking, during this. I'm talking about unrelated things. Bye for the 3rd time, IDK. Okay. Bye for the 3rd time. Alright. But yeah. I kind of like doing these. No, I'm not self-conscious. I do this kind of as a slow down period, but I do know that people, like, it can be a little too slow for some people. It can be a little too slow for some people to, like, oh, you're doing this, and yeah. But it's fine, if I eventually, like, what I might end up doing is if the slow period is like a little too much, I might go and just make it as a separate video. Just so that way it's like something. I'm still putting it out, but like you guys are like don't have this weird slow period. But yeah. It emanates through the corridors. Down the corridors. Down the corridors through the corridors. Doors. And through the cells. The cells. As it approaches. As the creature approaches. The entrances of the jail cells. Of the jailhouses. It's sort of unsuspectedly slithers unsuspectedly slithers down the hallways. The hallways eyeing its next victims. It slides through the bar. Sliding through the bars, it sucks their souls. Sliding through the bars. Through the bars. It sucks their souls one by... Hope you guys aren't in LA. Yeah, I hope that everyone is safe. Like, especially with the freeze over and the fires that have been all along the West Coast. I hope everybody is safe and that you guys are able to be okay. You know, it's hard when a natural disaster wipes through an area and you're just forced to rebuild after that. There are some places that are still trying to still rebuild after Helene, and a lot of people have forgotten about the people that got hit by Helene, and now they're dealing with the blizzard. So I can imagine the people from the wildfires are going to be dealing with this for a while. Yeah. But yeah, it sucks out the souls. The souls of undeserving prisoners. It sucks out the souls of the prisoners with the darkest of hearts, with the blackest of hearts, of hearts. And to bring them to hell, to drag them to hell, them to hell. Hell, and leaves nothing but the corpses and whoever remains. Leaves nothing but the corpses. Corpses and the ones but leaves nothing but the corpses and the ones that survived. And the ones that were good enough to survive. Good enough to survive. I think I'm gonna leave it there for now, and then we'll come back to it in a little bit. Because I think that this is a good amount done. Not too much, but just enough for it's like not to be too crazy. You know. So I think it's good. So I think, let me keypad and let me this turn off. All right. So I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to go take a little break. And when I come back, we are going to play Portal. We're going to finally get to Portal and play it as much as we can with it. So, let's do this. Let me see. And let's see. This and BRB. Okay. Okay. Hello, Latin Gamer. Welcome. But yeah, I got myself a little brownie and I got myself a little soda because I wanted to drink some soda and have something because I need to keep my spirits high. But yeah. So, we still got people in chat. Did I lose people? Are we still here? Because I'm ready to play Portal. Alright, let me lock my door. Alright. So, let's get this going. Alright. Let's play. Oh, I forgot to... Let me turn off my BRB. There you go. I decided to do that for the BRB, for the 1 moment later screen because, like, I kind of felt bad that you guys were just, like, staring at nothing. And so I figured that instead of having you guys stare at nothingness, have you guys, like, actually have something to watch. So I decided to put, like, the first Portal stream as, like, the 1 moment later for a little bit, so that way you guys can, like, see. It's not gonna be, like, old clips, but I'm doing the old clips for stuff that is, like, reminiscent of another time for a little bit. So, yay! Let's get into Portal. And game capture. Where's Portal? Portal. Hey, Geeksan! Oh, let me fix Portal. Portal's a little funky. There you go. But yeah, I am so excited that we're back in Portal. We're going to be playing. Yeah, because I did that because I've kind of felt bad when you guys were like, when I would put the 1 moment later screen, the BRB screen, like that you were watching nothing. So I preferred, I wanted to create something where like you guys are still watching something, but you're not when I'm gone. And so since like we were going to do Portal, I wanted to do was show, like, since we were going to do Portal 2, I wanted to show what Portal 1 kind of looked like back then. And so it gives you something to watch while I'm gone, in a sense. And so it's not as bad if I like run over or run too short or something happens. And plus, it breaks up the silence, in a sense. You know, it's not gonna be too loud. You know, not too loud, but like it's gonna be like, it's not like, oh, I'm silently waiting for something to happen, you know? Like, I wanted to do something like that. So that's why I did it that way. Let me put Portal on my screen. Move it over just ever so slightly. There you go. But yeah, I am so excited to be back in Portal. Like, I haven't played this game in so long. And I kind of miss it. I kind of miss Portal. I remember it was the hardest game to do. Because, one, I had no one. When I first did my first streams, there was no one because I did pre-records. I used to pre-record my stuff until I was like, maybe I should do Twitch. Record them on Twitch and then also do pre-records. Like, and then put them on YouTube. And then that evolved into... Yeah, it's kind of a time capsule in a sense. You know? So, like, it was during a time where I was just doing pre-records. There was no audience. I didn't know who was going to watch this at the time. And so, and I wasn't on Twitch yet. So, I didn't have anyone to help me with these levels. So, it was just me trying to figure out shit for hours. Which is kind of hilarious in a sense. But yeah, like, I'm glad I'm back in this, and now I get to see a different perspective. And also, I have a different computer now, because the computer I did when I initially did Portal, I could not run anything. Never played similar at the time. It was a splurging online at the time. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, Glados. Glados, what have we done to you? We really messed you up.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise.
Glados is potato!
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling.
Okay, I guess look up.
Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer,
tell me if you guys are able to hear it. Okay, look down.
This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory
gymnastic
mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of
it. Enigma. Okay, a frame painting. Oh, this.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated.
Okay,
if you
good.
suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
Let me see. Let me move this over. End the game. Okay. Am I too loud or is the game too loud? I just want to know. Because I want to make sure that everything's good.
Good. Now, please return to your bed.
Okay, I guess. This is my surroundings. It's sad that I don't get to see the outside, so that tells me I'm probably in a room that's mimicking, like, what it would be like to have a balcony. Like, something. But yeah. And press button to sleep. Let me see.
You have been in suspension for 99999.
Oh, shoot!
This courtesy call is to
Hello?
inform you that
Anyone in
all
there?
subjects should vacate the enrichment
Hello?
center
shit happen.
Are you gonna open the door?
Nope, no good jump scares here. Okay, good.
Oh? No? Are you gonna open this door? Because it's fairly urgent.
Looks like a Motel 6. I'm not gonna lie, it does.
Hello, friend. Why not open the door?
Wheatley, you could wait. I want to see.
Spanish. Could be Spanish. Hola, amigo. Donde está? No. Fine. No. Absolutely fine. It's not like I don't have, 10,000 other test subjects begging me to help them escape. It's not like this place is about to explode.
Oh my gosh. Wheatley!
Alright, look, okay, I'll be honest. You're the last test subject left, and if you don't help me, we're both gonna die. Alright, I didn't want to say it. There you go. You've dragged it out of me. Alright, dead. Dos muerte.
Okay.
Hello. Ha! Ah! Oh, God. You look good. Looking good, actually.
Okay.
Are you okay? Are you... Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right? Don't move. I'm going to get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
Okay. Wheatley! Okay, Wheatley, are you moving the room?
All right, down there. Can you hear me?
Yeah! We're experiencing technical difficulties.
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But
Minor
don't be
case
alarmed,
of brain
all right?
damage.
Although if you do feel alarm, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
It's close enough.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional.
Oh my...
Please
Oh
prepare
no.
for reactor core meltdown.
Oh no.
Okay, look.
Oh,
I'm
no.
just going to mention this to you.
Oh
I'm
no.
in pretty hot water here.
Oh
What are
no.
you doing down there? You still holding on?
Yeah, I'm holding
The
on.
reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects.
Oh gosh.
This is a bit tricky.
Am I in
And of course,
a
nobody
crate?
tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? About the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of.
Oh my gosh.
Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space?
Wheatley, I better not die. Oh my gosh, how bad of a driver are you?
Do you think it's going to be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables?
I wouldn't worry about the management. Oh no. Please, Wheatley. Can I just get in the closet?
Hey, listen, we should get our stories straight, all right? If anyone asks, and no one's going to ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. All right? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're going to need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
Do I jump? I guess I jump.
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's
No.
one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical.
Keep in mind
Hold
there's
on.
thousands of other patients that died under his watch. I know!
Almost there. Remember.
I know he's doing the best, but come on.
Not bullet holes, but don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do
Dude!
this time.
I'm bracing myself against a bed. Oh gosh.
There we go. Now I'll be honest. Good luck.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center.
Oh my
We are
gosh, we're in
currently
the original
experiencing
room.
technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our
Probably
control.
fell from a high
However,
place under
thanks to
similar
emergency testing
circumstances.
protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done. even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural
Come on,
collapse.
let me out.
The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin in 3,
2, 1.
1.
Okay. I still look like Shell. Look, I'm still me. But yeah, Wheatley's got it. Come on, Wheatley. You could have done better. Let's go.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
Okay. Emancipation grid. Oh gosh. This does not look pretty anymore. I love how we got to go back to the original start of where Portal looked like.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes.
Oh no! I thought my fake teeth would have issues. Like when you said fake teeth would be ripped out using the emancipation grid. Like, now I gotta worry about my ear tubes? Oh gosh. Come on. Okay. Pick up this. Okay. Here. Put this in. I remember playing the OG demo disc of Portal on Xbox. Personally, like when I first played Portal, like was the first time, and I tell you, it's mind-blowing that I am going back and playing Portal 2 now.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Should I go in? Or would I get crushed by the amount of cubes? Should I be concerned about the cubes or jumping off an infinite void? This also answers my question of what was in these test chambers. We were just looking out into nothingness. Okay. Okay, let's see. It's wild. I'm almost glad that I'm coming back to it now, because if you remember,
governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
But I remember when I initially played it, I was planning on coming back to Portal in a month, but I was so traumatized on how bad it kept on rendering and how many problems it kept on having.
Hey, you made it.
Wheatley!
There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look?
Oh, you got 50,
It's alright, no, go on, just have a look about.
50 subs.
No,
Nice,
that's right.
CG.
Over by the podium, yeah.
That's not a portal device, Wheatley.
Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive.
Can you shut up, Wheatley?
I'll wait 1
Ooh.
hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you.
Okay.
Go team! See you in an hour.
Interesting.
If you're not dead.
Who did all of this? Someone was watching me during Portal and was very, very, very into it. Is this their interpretation of me or Glados? Interesting. But like I was saying, I was so traumatized from playing the initial Portal that I just didn't have it. I was not in the mood to go back to it. And I was kind of like, if I had to go back to it, I was going to have so many problems because I was just like, I knew I was not going to have fun. Having to render all the videos and the fact that Portal kept on glitching when I initially played it. This is playing smoother than when I played Portal because Portal kept on freezing, if I remember correctly. And I had to shut it down, restart it over and over and over and over again because my computer could not handle Portal. Portal is the reason why you don't see me after Portal playing any 3D game for a while. Because after Portal took 3 days to go and upload. And then it took 3 days to like render, not upload, render. But then on top of that, after it took 3 days to render, then I was hit with a copyright strike because when I initially uploaded the video, I didn't know Glados' song was like something that you could not like have in your video because I had saw a bunch of other videos that had the song in it, and so I thought it was fine. But
some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with 1 copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
That's not good. But I just wasn't like, I was so worried about that because then it got copyrighted. And then when it got copyrighted, my only option was to either fight it, which I looked up. If I had fought it, it would have been a worse ordeal for me. Or I could have just, like, not fought it. Yeah, I was a fresh YouTuber. And I didn't know. Okay. How does it want me to do this puzzle? Oh, yeah. Now I see it.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
But basically, like, I didn't know, so my only option was to take down the video and resubmit it without the sound. So when you go into the original Portal video, the second video, you will see I put a little message where I talked about how it got taken down because of the copyright issue with the song. And so, I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing. Should I be concerned? But basically, I had to re-upload it, and it took me another 3 days to post it because of that render issue. And I just, like I said, I was so traumatized, I never wanted to do a 3D game until I got a new computer, which is why Phantasmagoria was the first 3D type game after that game.
Jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was that song. Stay by Jonathan Colton. Yes. But yeah, but that was the reason. As a fresh YouTuber. That was my first copyright strike that I had ever got. And luckily, the only one that I realistically got. Okay. We want you. I think my laptop can handle certain 3D games, but definitely not streaming. Yeah, for me, I had a computer that could only handle 4 gigabytes. Dead serious. It only could handle 4 gigabytes, which I'm surprised that it was even able to handle what I like threw at it in terms of streaming, because it barely was able to handle anything. So let me see. Then we're gonna go this, that. The bright side is, because I remember how to use these puzzles,
Great work.
I know how
Because
to
this message is
redo them.
pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Okay. This. There we go. Back in. Ooh. Unreason. I can top that. How can you? How can you top it, Geek Sands? How can you? A 4 gigabyte computer that could barely run anything but retro games. Remember the OG white Xbox 360, all dead within a month due to Red Ring of Death. Okay, that one's worse.
Bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space. Please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
I give you that. That is definitely worse. But only marginally. How do I break this open? Do I just jump it? Okay, we can't do this. How do I break open? Is it that I crouch? Okay, that's the zoom. This is crouch. How do I... Okay, the walls don't work. The walls don't work. But I have to bust through them in some way, shape, or form. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I can't go backwards. Oh, damn. I'm dumb. Floor. Obviously. The floor. How am I... At least it didn't take me too long. Okay. So, let me see. Okay, and... Not that. You need to start there. We need to go there, and then it'll be good. Okay. So... We need to press this. This gets that. Now, question is, that's gonna get me, here is gonna get me to there, which I don't want to be in, because we don't want water. Oh. Okay. So I need to get up here. So let's go Not there. Has to be something where I jump off of it. Water's not an option. Because definitely not gonna work. Can I overflow it? Okay, so it can only give me 2. Actually, 1 only on this side. Can I climb this? No. So I need this. I feel dumb because I can't figure it out. Because I'm trying to figure this out. This goes up. Is there a way to move it? There's some system. Where am I messing up? I know this is death. I know that for a fact. That's death. YouTube it. Now, unlike then. True, I could. Could I hit it? See. Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Let's look it up because I have no shame around like looking something up if I'm not entirely sure how to do it. So let's see. Portal 2. No commentary. You want... I'm looking it up. I'm fast forwarding. I'm trying to find it. The section I'm on. Not this, not that, not that. Okay. This looks familiar. There, that's the part where it's like, oh, no portal gun. The obsession. I did that part, I did that part. Let me see. Oh, now I see it. I just got the idea of what I'm supposed to do. Okay, figured it out. It's all to do with this. I have to shoot a portal here. That throws this over here. Which then, I can then push this over here. Which then pulls this thing up. And then we can go forward. Because now, we activate another one. Let me see. Okay, good. It stayed. Okay. There.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
Okay. That is impressive, but okay. Because 1.1 volts is very small. Alright, so let's see. Another thing...
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals.
Okay, so
If the
yeah,
laws
this
of
one is
physics no longer
the
apply in the
catapult
future,
launch,
God help
I
you.
believe. 6. So this one is... This is this. Let me look at what I've got. This. So, this part, we have to... The key to this one is we have to angle it just correctly. So that way we drop. There you go. So now, there. Now you're with me. And now, the key to this part is make sure the hole's perfect. So now the hole's perfect. And now you gotta drop it in the hole. So let's drop this in the hole. Gotta be perfect. And okay. And I think it made it, because I don't see it. So perfect. Okay, so it made it.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future. And the future
Sure,
starts
testing is the
with
future.
you.
Sure, sir. Or robot, or whatever you are. Okay, so what was shaking? What just shook? What just shook? Okay, so this is... I gotta jump. Hey, Kimbush! Hi, I'm doing good. Just playing Portal 2, trying to figure out the next puzzle. Because I remember this one. This one was an interesting one. So this one, now we gotta choose where we're gonna shoot out from. Which is fine, but we need to figure out where. Maybe here. That'll get me over here. Then that would get me over here, but where's the thing that I need to press down on? Because you always have to have a thing to press on. It's over here. It's fine. It's fine to arrive late. The only thing you missed was a pretty depressing game at the very beginning. And the first part of the DeathNote stream. But that's only things you missed. I'm trying to close my curtains. But you didn't miss much. I don't know if you have seen the new change. IDK, cue the ducks. Or whoever's in Twitch, cue the ducks. But yeah, you can now throw stuff at me. Just go into the. You're able to do is go into the control panel, the about panel, and there's a list of commands. Try one of the commands. The ducks. Everybody loves the ducks. All right. So, if we jump there, then it's going to take me there. And then, if we jump again... Oh, I get it. I get what we need to do. It gets me here. It's weird. I don't know why. It just does. Okay, okay, so what we need to do here is I can't throw it. I need to throw it over there to break the glass. Or we're just gonna go able to do this? No. Ooh, I can do this. There we go. That'll get that to throw that over here. Throw me over here. And then that'll be good. Okay. So we're going to grab you. Okay. Okay. Good. So now that I've done that, I can then throw myself. Geronimo! Yay. At least I'm solving these quicker than I did in the last streams. Like when I did Portal initially. Like I've only had to check things once so far. Okay, so now that that's going good, we go like this and go, eh.
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, old, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
How would you know if you're irradiated? Unless you're in the Fallout series, then everything's irradiated, and then at that point, what's the point of being in Aperture Science?
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns
Where's
about this
Wheatley?
policy.
Hey!
Oh!
Oi, oi.
Right on cue! Hi, Wheelie! What's up? Okay.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun. Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room.
Sure, okay. I love how you're insulting
Okay,
me
listen,
already.
let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing.
Okay.
On 3. Ready?
1.
1. 2.
I gotcha.
3. That's high. It's too high.
Come on, Wheatley.
All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time.
It's not gonna be
ready?
that bad.
1. Catch me, catch. Ow. Ow.
Today it wasn't that bad.
I am not dead. I'm not dead. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching.
Fine.
Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second?
Fine.
All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. That I opened while your back was turned.
Sure.
Yep. All right, and off we go. Look at this. No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just, hold on though. Where are we going? Seriously. Hang on. Let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually. Oh no. Yes. Hello. No, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact. Whatever you do. No. Thanks. We're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Hello? Hello?
Sorry, Turret.
I'm different.
You're so... I'm sorry. Turret, I'm sorry. You're cute, but sorry. I gotta take Wheatley to wherever he's taking me.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now.
Okay.
In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber. And she will probably kill us if she's awake.
You mean Glados' chamber?
Okay, I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this
Yeah,
human
they would be
escaped
cute
and, nobody's seen him
plushie.
since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch anything.
So we're... But I thought we were the same person. Are you telling me I was a clone? Am I a clone, Wheatley? Am I a clone? Because if we are different humans, and I look exactly the same to the main character of Portal 1, and there were hundreds of other vegetative subjects, that tells me I was a clone at some point. I don't know. Am I on point? Okay.
Okay, down these stairs. Jump! Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous. Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah! I've just done it again.
Wheatley, stop looking down.
This is the main breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something that doesn't say escape pod, or look at something else. Look at the next
This
thing.
one?
All right, but don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light.
Yay!
That's God. It's quoting God. Oh, look at that. It's turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod, escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. no, makes it go faster.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Wheatley.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic.
Oh,
Right,
no.
Stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem.
Faster!
A.
Faster, Wheatley!
A.
Wheatley!
C. No, wait, did I do
Find
it?
the button!
Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay. Listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. You've done nothing.
Bye, Geek-san.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! No! Oh no! Ah.
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Oh no. Now she really gonna try to kill me. How am I not gonna die? Jeez. Okay.
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
Oh, the poor turrets.
There it is. Hold on. There. Good. You have the dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
Okay. So there. Oh, you have
Once testing
55. That's
starts,
cool.
I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
Glados. You know I'm sorry. Yes, we had our differences, and I might have sort of killed you. But, you know, we can like get past it. You know, forgive and forget. You know?
Here, let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work.
I'm sorry.
After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it.
60.
More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
Okay. Okay, and okay. All right. All of this stuff. Ah. Okay, you're trying to kill me now. That was uncalled
I'll
for.
just move that out of the way for you. This place really is a wreck. But the important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing. for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
Yeah. Glados, I'm sorry, girly, but...
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Oh no. Okay. So, where can I divert this laser? There. This, and... There you go.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
Okay, Glados. Sure, okay. But yeah. I've been watching 2 animes recently. I went back to My Happy Marriage because, you know, I just love to torture myself sometimes.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
Okay. Okay. Discouragement. Okay. So you... Okay, do I want to go this way? Wheatley. Wheatley's there. Okay. So... Ah. That was a bad idea. There. Okay, so now I'm gonna go like this. Okay. So this is a cube. And so this cube, the last anime I watched is Dantadan. Dantadan is really good, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. It's awesome. I got it. Okay. So let me grab you. And then... Dantadan's really good. I watched it. I enjoyed it. And I'm really excited for the next season because that's going to be fun. I even wanted to do was possibly cosplay as like Tanjiro, but of course that Tanjiro was going to be hard to get done, but I wanted to get it done. Okay. Let's do you. Am I able to circumvent it? No. But I am able to. This. Okay.
Well done.
There.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person.
But yeah,
You weren't even testing for that.
I started on that my happy marriage again because I'm a masochist and I love to torture myself sometimes. So I watched that one, and then
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you.
I
It's
watched
just
a
data
Kunakin.
point. If it makes
Kun.
you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
So I watched a Kun, which I'm not completely finished with it, but it was really good. What is going on? Okay. So I can probably circumvent this area. Probably. Ooh. Vilify. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. All of this looks cool. Too many variables. Alright. But yeah, so I watched I'm watching a Kun. That one's really good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that one's good. The only thing is I feel it's lacking something, but I can't quite put my finger on what it's lacking. Not to say it's a bad show, it's just something's up. It's missing something and I can't put my finger on it. Okay. And you need to be here for the door, but you... So we'll do you. So first this. But yeah, I've been watching those two. And then the other thing I've been watching that has been a fun romp, I'm not gonna lie.
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Congrats, Gigi. But yeah. But basically, I've been watching a Kun. That one's fun. Been watching my my happy marriage, which is it's fine. It's just it gets annoying listening to Mio be like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm that. I did that. Oh, I'm planning on watching that one too.
Than I can build them.
Like
So feel
I
free to slow
it
down
just
and
I just saw it on my
whatever
Netflix.
It is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
And I was gonna watch it today, but then I was like, I saw my happy marriage and I was like, I had a new episode and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that one first. But I'm planning on watching that soon after. Okay, where do I need to send that laser? Okay. I gotta press that button. That's gonna bring a companion cube. The companion cube companion cube is going to allow me. I need the companion cube over there. So, what I need to do is put one here, because that's going to be there. I'm going to put one over here. And remember to use the right ones. We're going to go like that. That's going to drop. Then I'm going to do this. That's going to press that button. This is going to go like that.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly. Waddle over to the elevator and we'll continue the testing.
But yeah. But, yeah. But I was thinking about watching that show. I just haven't gone around to it. There's a couple other shows I've been looking forward to. Big brain time. Yes, I know. It's hard to, like, talk and then concentrate on something where you're, like, trying to make sure you're not messing it up. Okay.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faithplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted.
Okay, you're
into
making it
space.
easier for me.
Results were highly informative.
Don't forget the nuke
Good luck.
ducks. Okay, I'll get the nukes. I'll get the nuke ducks. Don't worry. It will happen. I don't know what that is. Okay. So I bounce here. This, I need to get that over here. So that means I need to go like this. Yeah! That worked better than I thought it would.
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in.
Okay,
So
GLaDOS.
you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
A little, but not that much. But yeah. So I started school
Let's see what the next test is.
this semester.
Advanced aerial faithplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
Okay, so let's see what's falling. But yeah, basically, I started class recently, which I'm so excited that I just started class. But it was kind of a down. The chonkless. It was kind of a downer because when I got to class, I'm taking my film class and I'm taking film business proposal. So this is gonna propel me over there and that's gonna propel me back. I'm taking film business and film workshop, and so the whole point of it is you're doing your thesis film this semester. And so you take your thesis film this semester, and then once you take your thesis film this semester, you then next semester edit that film and go and do the things that you need to do to get that film prepared. And it's good because you get to do all the stuff, but the professors are like all doom and gloom. I think I messed up. They're all doom and gloom, and I'm like, can you not be as depressing about this? Like, I get it. Like, yes, we have to make sure that we are being responsible, and because a lot of us are going to have to allocate like $5,000 to this production, and we won't be reimbursed. But to be like, oh, the whole weight of your team and their careers for the rest of their lives are resting on this one project. That's putting a lot of pressure, and they're like, and if you miss one day for any reason, you could be in the hospital, but that's still an excuse. And you should, and even from the hospital, you should discharge yourself and like come to the set and work on it. I was like, you're presenting a very pessimistic idea of how to do a film, but two, like, I get it. You want us to like be responsible, but come on, man. Like, you don't need the whole group to be depressed about what their projects are and not want to present a pitch, because then you're going to create a whole class that doesn't want to pitch. They already said that, oh yes, it's harder and harder to find people who want to pitch nowadays their film, because it means that they're going to have to go and pay money for their film.
I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Okay. But, like, it's hard to be, like, I know, like, that we're supposed to, like, be responsible, but you kind of have to, like, not present everything with doom and gloom in mind.
You don't have to test with the garbage. It's garbage. Press the button again.
Well, okay. You're making it seem like I had to. Where's the companion cube? Okay. Bounce. Oh. Okay. Good.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
But yeah. And then the other class, like, I'm fine with the idea of the class,
consciences are more easily startled by
but that class,
I'm sorry, I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
okay, everything's moving out of the way. Okay. And this is that, and where am I supposed to go? There's that. This is that.
accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one. Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well.
Can you stop,
We have
GLaDOS?
warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Like, I know you're mad at me, but can you not? Can you not, GLaDOS? Can you just chill? Okay, so what do I want to do? So let me see. That lifts it up. So I need to be like close enough to where I can get over there. Quickly get on this. You can't do this because apparently that's not an option. This part's scorched. I know. She was more like, at least she's like roasting you. I like that she roasts you. Like, that's why I don't mind not talking while she roasts me. Like, and why I shut up when she comes on, because I really genuinely want to hear what she has for me to call me dumb this time. Is that a... Can I... I'm trying to find... I feel like that... Am I just not aiming it correctly? No. Okay. So... What about... Oh, I got it. I got it. I figured it out. So, what we do is this, and then just ever so slightly. Oh, fuck. I had the idea, just didn't execute it correctly. Okay, so we're gonna put you right here. Has to be within targetable sight. I'm gonna go here, on here, and then I'm gonna go like this. There we go. Now I figured it out. Took me a minute. Okay, this one's momentum. So I got to throw this. So now it's a matter of that this one, we gotta do this. There. Now, this, I've got to put it over here. So what I need to do is throw that down here. That's gonna sail that out over there. And then that should be good. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna line ourselves up here. Gonna go like this. We're gonna this. This is where we're gonna do it, and then I'm just gonna ever so slightly. Okay. So that didn't work out as planned, but let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's drop it. Okay. Let's see. All right. So now that we've done that, we now gotta do is go here. Let me see. Are you? You're parallel-ish. Maybe a little bit more. There, more centered. And now we're gonna. Yes! We did it.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Don't take anything with you? Wait. So does that mean I take something with me? Am I able to take something with me? Am I? I'm gonna move on. Take something. Okay. The only thing I can think of is taking the companion cube. That's the only thing I can think of. But the question is, how can I make that happen? Take a piece of sheet metal. Yeah, you could, but it's not quite worth it. Like, you can't. Nothing. Like the ceiling tiles. Yes! My computer is chugging. But yeah. So like I said before,
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
So, like I said, we will this week and
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
test on your own recognizance. She really is really mad at us. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this. As I figured, it would not apply on lasers, obviously. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. What does this go to? Ooh, this thing. Okay, so we can't do that. But we can do this. Glados is my favorite type of sarcasm. She's mine too, at the same time. She's like awesome. She's fun and weird. Okay, so... So, we can direct the laser to go out here. And then... But then the question is, if it goes out here... It can't go through here, obviously. It can only go through here. Let's see. There has to be a reason that there's a thing that you can do here. There has to be. So let's see. So you can do that. You can do this. I'm on point with that. Okay. I just didn't implement it correct. So set it up ahead of time. Where this and this go through here, because you're technically not going through the grid, and then put this, you jump over, laser goes here, stays. We can go through the grid because it doesn't matter anymore. And go through here. Yes! This game is really hard because you have to think a lot. Don't worry, we'll be back to our mindless content later. So how you guys been doing? Like, have you enjoyed the respite away from me? Okay, somebody's aggressive. Okay. So when are we gonna get to see Wheatley again? Is the question. When am I gonna see Wheatley again? So this is gonna bounce me up.
Hey, it's me!
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy.
Huh.
Try it now.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either. And then
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Okay, so that brings me up here. And then... below... there. Trying. There you go. So we're on the other side. Now... we gotta... divert this in some way. Got one of those things. But how am I gonna get it? Okay. So I can go using that. Question is though... okay, so I can go up there. Which one's the one? Okay, so I have the orange one here. So the orange one is this one. So let's go orange here. And then let's jump. Let's go back. There we go. Now, we're gonna go there. Okay. This is gonna go here. There we go. And then this, we're gonna go and put you right here. We're gonna put you like that, but that's fine because you are right here. You're gonna go like that. You're gonna go like this. And you are gonna be like this. There we go. We made it. Alright, so now here's the question. How do I get to the top? Okay, so... okay. Now that's a problem. Because I can't make another portal. Can't make another portal. Or maybe I can. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna do one orange. That's fine. And one blue.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Okay. Look, Glados, can you just chill? Stop with the fat shaming. That's so 2000s. And we don't need that energy coming into 2025. I hope I gotten far in the game. Really hope. I'm not like going very slow at this.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Okay. So, this takes me here. I gotta... This is activating that. From this vantage point, I have blast doors. More blast doors. And okay. So we've got to get that cube from over there. Which I can't right now. Have to get it from over there, which is on a platform. To over here. So if I go here, I can go like this. And then go... There, got it. Here, now we're where we need to be. Now... This is what I need to do, because then I can do this. That blocks that. The blast doors are now here. But now, the question is, what do I do now? Because now that the blast doors are there, that's gonna get... What is gonna send me over here? I've got to launch myself, but I gotta launch myself in the right way. And I could launch myself going like that, but it's not gonna end up where I need it to be. So what I need to do is brain thinking, not, but no answer. Why do you need the blast doors down? I know we have to bounce off of this, and this will bounce me over here. But why? What will bounce me from that to this? Is it now that I go like this? I guess yes. Okay. Okay, so that gives me that. Which is good, but I need a laser. This. I need the laser. So what I'm gonna do is I gotta go back to the area with the blast doors. Turn on the blast doors. And try it again. Ah, now I see. So, this is where you want this part. That. This. And then no. Okay. So, okay. So, we're gonna go like this. This is gonna go like, we're gonna go and grab this. This let me see. With this, let me see it. I've got to with this I got to go and get this I had to jump from here. Jump from here. This. Okay. So we're gonna grab you. We gotta really huff it. There. Oh, I missed it. I missed it by a bit. Okay. Or wait. Oh my gosh, I could have just done this. My bad. Ay, ay, ay. This is why Google is sometimes not the answer. There we go. There we go. Now this is gonna take me like this, back here. And then the one here. There. Not letting me watch the stream now. Why was it? That makes no sense. Why wouldn't it allow you to watch a stream? Okay. Okay. Let's see. So now we've got that done. We've got to now go here. We're gonna go down here. This is gonna should bounce me all the way over here. Yay! There.
Well,
Figured it
you
out.
passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Oh gosh. Is your blinding rage, Glados, that bad? So wait, so YouTube is now glitching out?
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire.
I
so
watch
don't
on Twitch
actually
because
do
I
it.
throw commands. Yeah. That's one good thing about doing it on Twitch is that, you know, hopefully the bright side about it is that, you know, hopefully I get more people on the Twitch end, cuz it's kind of uneven on I have like a lot of people on YouTube and not a lot of people on Twitch, and I would love to even it out so I can eventually reach affiliate. Because if I could reach affiliate, then I would be able to do a lot more things. I want to be able to get channel points. Because channel points would mean that, you know, we get to have fun. In new ways. I want to be able to go into Stardew and then you guys, like, do stuff to mess with me. But I just hope. Okay, so there is some, maybe? No, okay. There has to be some way that I am able to transport that, and I have to transport that over there. Okay, let me see it from a different point of view. Let me see. Ooh, okay. Maybe, okay. Alright, so... Okay, so we're very close to it. Okay. I want to see, could I... Let's get this over here. Higher. So I can go light bridge this. Okay. So there's this. So how are we gonna do this? So... Ooh, actually, let's try this. Not that. Oh, let me see what's behind here. Ew, cool, ramblings. See my face. Ramblings. Okay. So, this... We're gonna go here. Okay. So that's one option. Okay, so let's try... So that doesn't prove fruitful, but let's try here. Rainbow Bridge, our stuff over here. What does this show me? Rainbow connection. Lovers, the dreamers, and me. Okay, so I put this here. That should prove fruitful. Okay, so let's try that. Okay. Let's put Mr. Orange over here. Rainbow Bridge over here. Okay. Okay. This is gonna get sketchy, but... Okay. Okay. Make sure I'm directly below. Okay. Okay. Got it. Alright. We figured it out. Alright. Now, let's put the rainbow connection over here. Actually, no. We'll put rainbow connection over here. And one over. There we go. Now rainbow connection's in the right place. There. Have you heard voices calling my name? Okay. There we go. And then last but not least, there.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Well, of course it's not sharks. Sharks are not trying to kill you. You just have a similar silhouette to a seal. And so what happens is that they want to bite
Good
you
news.
to test you out. Because that's the only way that they're able to test you out.
Full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Wheatley, are you gonna show up?
Hey, hi!
Yes!
I'm here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird!
The fact he got attacked by a bird.
That's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, all right? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. So this is gonna throw that over here. We have another rainbow connection. So, where do we put the rainbow connection? How close is it to the wall? This. And... okay, now we're on the rainbow connection. So now... my name...
One and the same. Numbers to believe in. I think they might see. Oh, that someday they'll find it. The rainbow connection.
okay. And... let's see. So... gotta time this quite right. We want the orange one. I did it too low. The first death.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore.
I'm glad that
back to testing.
I didn't, you know, die too many times yet. Like, I definitely did die that time, but at least it's not too bad. Okay, so now we're gonna put the rainbow connection just ever so slightly right here. There. Now we can go like this. Rainbow connection can go down just ever so slightly a little bit more. Let me just make sure I'm out of the way of it though. So, rainbow connection goes here. And then you gotta press this. Okay, so I gotta be quick. No. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to move this here because rainbow connection's not in the right place. So rainbow connection go here. Now we gonna take you over here. Okay, now, good. Now we gotta take rainbow connection, has to go here. That's gonna take us over here. Across the mainframe.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Is that... Are we garnering some sympathy, Glados? That seems like a little sympathetic tone.
This next
Your
test
voice.
involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Who are you?
Okay.
Are you still there? Please put me down. Self-test error. No hard feelings.
Target lost. Okay. Let's make sure. And I know, poor turrets. They have a cute little voice. It's just sad that they, you know, you have to kill them. You kind of have to kill them. Oh.
Target lost.
There you go. Poor turret guy. There. Poor guy. But don't feel as sorry for you as I would. Okay. Think the glass... I think I'm fine because of the glass. Because both sides have glass. So...
Activated. Searching. Are you still
Okay.
there?
Poor guy. Not your fault. But... oh well. This is going very well. Now that I know how to do the turrets better. Poor turret guys. I know. They have to kill us, but it's not their fault.
Activated. Hello.
There. No.
There you are.
Nope. Waiting.
Searching.
There you go. Poor guy. I just wish there was a way to, like, peacefully get rid of them. Because they're like the Eggies from, like, Has-Been Hotel. Like, they do wrong, but, you know, you kind of feel bad for them. You don't want them to, you know, go through what they're going through. You know? There's the Egg Boys. They're the Egg Boys.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Yeah, are you gonna give me cake? Or was that a lie? Okay. That doesn't work for me. Not at all. Okay, so that doesn't work for me, but that's okay, because we can just move it. We can move you. And then just ever so slightly just do that. Then what I'll do is that. Now this part, we're gonna put the blue one. Ooh, gotta move it just ever so slightly. Just ever so slightly. So close. Just ever so slightly. Is it the beam? No. It's the, I gotta move it. Okay. So almost there.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well,
Are you gonna make me immortal for a birthday present?
What's important is
I love
it's a
the
present.
thought, but I don't think either of us want to be stuck with each other for that long.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it
You
looks
dress
fine,
me up like
but
this,
right
so
here a scientist has
it's
noted
more
that
calling
on
you
it looks
stupid than me stupid.
Well, what does a
Stupid?
neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait, it's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
There you are.
Okay. So let's Rainbow Bridge. Do the Rainbow Bridge and then go and do Rainbow Bridge to take out. No, I can't Rainbow Bridge. Oh, wait, maybe. Can I? Hey, hey. You can't get me, little turret. You can't. Too bad. Someday you'll find it. Alright. And then let's see. So then what I do is then I'll go and do this. I'm gonna go.
Searching. Put me down.
There we go. Poor guy, but that's what happens.
Who's there?
Oh, fuck.
Would you come over here? Hello.
Oh, fuck.
Still there?
How am I gonna take those out? I feel like you can hit them with the rainbow connection. Right?
There you go.
It's me.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That was what I was supposed to do. So, we got rainbow connection. Now, rainbow connection gotta go there. Then rainbow connection can't get me.
Activated.
Okay. We got rainbow connection. This has its own thing. Okay. So now we have that as an option.
Who's there?
Okay. But we need to figure out how to get over there. Oh, okay. That be an option. Okay. We're gonna try to use Rainbow Bridge on the button. Wasn't as accurate as I want it to be. Because you can't take them out. This.
Who's there? There you go. Don't shoot. I don't hate you.
Okay. So, first, rainbow connection across so they don't see me. Then, this gets me over. But if I do a rainbow connection here, I get stuck up here. Okay. They can't find me. They can't find me. No. No rainbow connection.
Target lost. Are you still there?
There we go. That's how I was supposed to do it. So have you guys played Portal? Ah, fuck. I didn't notice the turrets in front of me. But now we know what to do. Oh, okay, so it's not gonna do that to me. Okay, and hey. You have? Oh, that's cool. Okay, get really close, and then
Target lost.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
But yeah. What are other classic games do you guys want to see me play? Like, I know we did Stanley's Parable.
For you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Who's there? Are you still there? Sleep mode activated.
Okay.
Is anyone there?
Okay. Let's see. That's where the block is. Do I want to know? But yeah, we did Stanley's Parable, and we've done other games. Like, we've done... I hate to call Stardew a classic, but in a sense it kind of is. Like, everybody eventually does Stardew at some point. Like, done that. Like, I don't know. What are other things I would like me to see. I know you guys like me playing meta games. So, meta games are always fun, and I do enjoy them, and I do like playing them. Okay, what button did I activate? Ooh, a laser. Gives me an idea. We got 1. And we got 2. And 3. They exploded, poor little guys. I didn't mean to kill you so violently, but oh well. It happens.
Activated.
They can't kill me. Not quite yet. Okay, so how do I need to point this? Do this. And I presume that once you turn on the laser Oh, that's pretty bad. The poor little guys never stood a chance. But yeah. Are you wishing me happy birthday, Glados? I love the sentiment, but I think it's a little misplaced.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
But yeah. My brother's been telling me for a long time that they want to see me play, like, Fallout. The cake is a lie. You know me, the cake is, for me, I never have cake. I've never had cake to begin with. You guys have birthday cake. Me, because I've grown up in a household full of allergies, the cake has never been a cake. Yeah. He's been wanting me to play Fallout. Specifically Fallout 3. I would only do it, like, 1, if you guys want me to do it, and 2, like, as, like, kind of, like, doing it as part of, like, a classic game series. But the only thing about Fallout that is a little cumbersome is that when you play, once you start playing something like Fallout or stuff like that, you're kind of stuck with it. Because you then have to play Fallout 4. And then you gotta play, Fallout, all the Fallout games. And then the only one I'm personally not gonna do is 76. Like, that one doesn't seem like a good idea to play. For anyone to play, that matter, but that's just me. Let me... Okay, we're gonna go... You go here. Then, you go here. And then... You go here. And then... Actually... We're gonna go here. Because then... I can then... go and be over here. Okay, let me see. I think there's a white wall right there. Wait a minute. This activates that, right? So to make it stop, I need to cause something to block it. This opens that. But then, oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. So, we've got to do is, we gotta do this, which then will take me over here, which will then, I will then put this here, for now. Now, because I have that going for me, I then have to do this. This will then move this. Move that into place. Then, I will go over here and then shoot the portal like here.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise.
And we should
I
get.
didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
But yeah, so my brother wants me to do Fallout. Another thing that I thought of doing is probably doing the Legend of Zelda series, but I would need a lot, you guys to help me out a lot. Because I suck at like puzzles.
Initiating surprise in 3,
with those.
2.
Like, I'm
1.
someone that does the side quests.
I made it
I'll
all
do the
up.
side quests for Legend of Zelda, but I'll continuously.
Surprise.
Oh, okay. Thank you, GLaDOS.
Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
But ooh, okay, so this is not not a glass. Okay. But basically what I thought, like, if I were to do Legend of Zelda, I wouldn't mind doing it. Like, I've gotten to the end of, almost the end of all the Zelda games that I have. I've just never finished them. Because what happens is I'll side quest forever and then never complete the game. So, like, perpetually, my character in Breath of the Wild has completed every side quest for everyone, but it's never defeated Ganon. Which is a mood. Like, that's a vibe, but it's probably not the best thing for the kingdom. Another one I thought of doing, but I don't know, like, that one's not a classic game, but I would love to go back and play it, is Genshin. Because Genshin was my, like, guilty pleasure game. For the longest of times, like, I would play Genshin Impact for a long time, and I loved it. It was one of my absolute favorite games. But then, it kind of... You still play Genshin? I wish I could, but the problem is that, like, I now have a computer that could run Genshin. Don't get me wrong. I have a computer that could do it now. But the problem I have with it is that, like, I got too good at the game. So I would want to do, like, a canonical Genshin game, like, game where I'm playing it, like, on Dark Souls mode, if you know what I mean. Like, I would need to do it like Dark Souls for me to feel good about it. Because when I played the game, it just got too easy. Which is kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. To say that Genshin's easy is, like, the most hypocritical way. I would max out the world level, that's the problem. And it would still be easy. Every time the world level would increase, I would max it out and it would still get past it. Get past stuff and it wouldn't be a problem. Which was kind of sad. I wish it wasn't the case. Okay. I need to figure out how to get that laser to where it needs to go. There. But yeah, I got too good at it. My favorite ones were, I got, what was her name? Suki, it was the one with the green and purple, Suki or something like that. She's part of, the Oni group. I had her. Then I would obviously have the Traveler. I would have Beto. And then I had maxed out Lisa. That tells you how long I had worked. I had done Genshin. Is that I had a maxed out Lisa. And for those of you who don't know Genshin Impact, Lisa is one of the hardest characters to max out. And I managed to max her out. She had no cooldown, not really any cooldown. She was really powerful, and she could basically explode enemies. Like, without trying with her electrical ability. But it comes with a caveat, is that I had to work on her for a whole year. And unless you're willing to, like, devote a whole year of, like, your life trying to make sure Lisa's perfect, it was a thing. Let's do blue here, orange. Yay! I should have come from behind. But yeah, leveling up Lisa was like hard. And then Kaya was quick. Like Kaya, I leveled him up pretty quickly. He wasn't too hard to get him. Amber's impossible. Amber's impossible. And even when you level her up, like, she's not even worth it. Amber sucks. Like, I'm with the Amber hate. You know. I'm with it. But yeah, I would use Dendro Traveler, Suki, and when I eventually had Lisa, I used Lisa because Lisa would basically nuke the cooldown time for any other characters, and because Suki revives you while dealing attack, it was a death tornado on every enemy that would heal you at the same time. Like, I managed to basically create the most insta-kill and insta-revive at the same time. Like, if I killed one character, that would probably be the only thing like, the worst that could happen. Because it was just a perfect, like, setup. Like, better than the Raiden National Party that people boast about all the time. They're like, oh, the Raiden National Party. It's awesome. Yeah, try the Suki, Lisa, and Dendro Traveler Party. You don't even need a fourth person. You only pick a fourth person if you want a shield. But then again, that you're only, like, buffing your character to the point there's no damage that you could possibly do. That was the thing I was able to do to that character. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, yeah. But yeah, if I talk about Genshin, I'll never shut up about my exploits with Genshin. Because I was just good at that game. Okay, so we're gonna put blue here. And we're gonna put this here. Okay. Leveling up Amber because her elemental skill and elemental burst were awful. Yeah, I totally agree with that because she sucks. The problem is that even when you level her up, you could get any other character and you'll still, like, be able to level them up just a little bit and they'll be 10 times better. Also, my favorite weapon was this yokai umbrella that I had. I had this yokai umbrella that I would use. Okay, so let's see. So we need to hit that. The cube's over there. I'm gonna put cube over here. Okay. Trying not to get killed. Okay. So now, I want to kill this thing. I gotta get this. I gotta put it here. I gotta go here. And then what I gotta do is I gotta take this and do it has to there. There. So I killed it. And now we can walk freely. Okay, so now we can solve the puzzle freely. Because there's no turret anymore. Okay. So this part's not needed anymore. We need to get... replace Amber as my main. Yeah. Lene is good. I never got them, but cuz I stopped right when Fontaine came out because Fontaine was too big for my computer at the time, but before I did the whole upgrade and everything like that, it was a little too big for me to do. So I could not do I could not continue with Genshin because of that. And so I'm glad it's able to do it now. I'm able to do stuff with it now. But I think it'll take a while for me to go back. And really, there has to be a lot of support for, like, you guys wanting me to go back because you guys love Stardew, and I would have to, like, tone down Stardew for a while. Okay, so if I go here, then... I see how I could do it. Okay, so we're gonna take you, we're gonna move you over here, because we don't need you. Yeah, my computer would have gone into shock if once the Fire Nation thing happened. So I'm glad I can now do Genshin, but it's like...
I I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Glados.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Glados trying to roast me. You know, forgiveness is a thing, Glados. But yeah. But I think eventually I will go back to Genshin. It just will take a long time. It'll take a while.
Hey, how's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that.
Come, Wheatley.
Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
5 more chambers. 5 more. Okay. Okay.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you
Another
have
one
been
I
asleep
want to
for a
check
while,
out, Deep
so
Space.
I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
I would like to also try out Deep Space. That one seems fun. And it's a classic. Okay, so I need to get this one hit too. So this one, I gotta go. I saw that there's one here. So I need to remember that there's one there. Okay, there's a... There. Nearly missed it. Okay, so... I see. So this... will grab you. And then... maybe Doom. But Doom is one of those where like there has to be demand. Because I'm not a shooter game person. I'm not big on shooter games. For the most part. Because mostly, you know me, I'm terrible at aim. I'm not good with my aim when it comes to most things. I got Stormtrooper aim. I suck at aiming stuff. So I try to avoid shooter games when possible. But doesn't mean I won't do it. It just means that I have to have a pretty good reason. Okay, so that's where the turrets are. That's where that is. Okay, I've got to... I want to kill the turrets. But I gotta do something about it. Okay, so... okay, I hit the wrong portal, but you get the idea. What the fuck? Okay. So, we got that. Now I gotta figure out how do I get from here to that thing. So first of all, this is a ledge. So what I actually needed to be was here. Is where I actually needed to be. Because you can't see the ledge, but the ledge is there. Okay, so let me see. No. Turrets are searching. Target lost. Okay. Let's see. Is there another thing that I can do? Ooh, I could do this. That. And this. There we go. And then... there we go. That's where we go. That's the next step. So, we're gonna go here, here. Actually, let's place it, the blue one here. There. Actually, can we place it here? No, we can't place it there. But we can place it here. Okay. So... okay, okay. Okay. I just realized I can't shoot the gun. It's impossible to shoot the gun while having it over there. Okay, so that wrecks one plan. Okay. Actually, let me see. The way to get this, no, you can't move it over to the side. So this, no. No. Come on. Okay, so that's not no good. This is no good. I can bounce myself up, but it's gonna do no. Actually. Come on. Shoddy aim, but you can do it. You can do it. Got it. Got another one. Got another one. Okay. So. Got that. Now I gotta figure out, okay, so we got this one. I think we got that one. Did we get this one? Did we get this one? Yes, we did. Okay. So we got this one. There's one over here that we have to get. Okay, we can't get anything over here, but if I aim it here, that aims over here. Okay, that's an option. I think. Okay. So, where do I need? So, I need to do is shit. Okay. We have this up here. We need to get over here. Okay. Alright. So what I need to do is that cube has to hit one of the portals. This portal will then hit here. Then that will hit here. Then this portal will then take out everything over here, but also once we get this one hit, then we'll put another cube here, and then point it there. Okay, so now I got it. Now I got what I need to do. Okay. So, first of all, this is pointed in the wrong place. So put this here and go here. You're pointed in the wrong place. You actually need to be but it doesn't work because if it's there, shit. Okay, because it's not gonna reach up there. And you need all cubes. Fuck. Because I was going to say it was going to go like that, and then there, and then it's going to bounce everywhere. I'm still missing this cube. Right? Am I missing a cube? No, I'm not missing. I don't think I'm missing a cube. Am I? No, I don't think. Okay, shoot, okay. This makes this a lot more interesting. Okay, so we have to find a way. This one is number one. But I'm missing. Where do I have to? Wait. Okay, I just figured out where I need. Okay, so this. Okay. Wait for it. There we go. Now, with this, you then would be able to go and have it go here. But I have to figure out how to get that over here. Okay, so... Okay. We're gonna go here. That's gonna go... Okay. That's just gonna continue. So I just cannot be on the thing. So, gotta be ready for it though. 'Cause once it falls back in, it's gotta go where it's gotta go. Okay. There. Now, oh, forgot. I did the wrong button, but that's okay. That's okay, because we live and we learn. Okay, so this one, we are just gonna have you over here. You're gonna be like, there. Right? There. There-ish. Okay. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go there and there. Okay. And then let me do this. There. You. There. There. Now, you. Not quite right, but it's angled right for me. There. Then you are gonna go here. There. Both of them are lit. Okay, so now we're gonna go this, grab the box, Okay. So I don't think there's any turrets anymore. Alright, so now we have to do our thing. So now we're gonna go like that. This. There we go.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
One of both of us. For only one of us? Alright, let's do this.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Yeah, this one looks nice, but I'm pretty sure I can find a way to break it. Like, I know how to break stuff, so it's gonna be a piece of cake to, like, ruin this. Okay, so I have to get this 1, 2, and 3. So, first, I think that one. Okay, and this one and that. We're gonna do it with the other one, because I just realized I was gonna kill myself by accident. I did the other way. So that gets that one. This one. This one we've got to we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. There. Let me see, where is it shooting off? Okay. So this part's right. But probably the angle needs to be adjusted. Angle probably needs to get adjusted. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. There we go. There you go, Glados. Did your stupid challenge.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
Okay. Sure, Glados. I'm waiting for you to become a potato. I don't know when you become potato, but I want you to become potato.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences.
Is that
and real confetti this time.
Is that a
The
thing?
good stuff.
Laugh,
Our
buddy?
last bag. Part of me is going to miss it, but at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
I think she's referring to Wheatley or me. But either way, that does not spell good. Okay. Alright, so... There. And... Let's see over here. Okay, I need to go higher. Ooh. There. There. Then, that will allow... for when I do this. And then... move over here. This will allow for this. So what did it do? What did it do? Oh, okay, so we have to... Okay, so Rainbow Bridge gotta go over here. I gotta...
Going on. Who turned off the lights?
Oh!
Hey, buddy! Speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, metal ball.
Is that
I
Owen
can
Wilson?
hear you.
I don't need to do the voice. Run!
Oh no!
Run! Come on, I'm closing the door. Hey, quick recap. We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great.
Okay,
Keep
Wheatley!
running. Quick word about the future.
You should have
plans
given
that
me a
I've got
better
in store.
heads up, but okay.
We're gonna shut down her turret production line, all right? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run! Moving, just keep moving.
Irony is you were almost at the last test. There it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Whoa, whoa, where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh look, there's a deer. You probably can't see it. Get closer.
Wait, did I take her advice?
The irony is you were almost at the last test.
Oh
There it
wow.
is. Why don't you just do it?
Okay, I went to
Trust me,
the wrong
it's
way.
an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid does she think we think we... Come on, over here, this way.
Okay, I went the wrong way once. But we're doing good.
Come on, come on. Ah! What's going on in there? Can you get out? We have to get you out of there. I heard gunfire. It's a bit late, this, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I have at least tried.
Okay, so fuck, where do we go now? Okay, this. And then where's the next part? Where do I want to go? I'm trying to figure out where am I supposed to go. Ah, here. There.
You're okay? Great, come on.
Okay.
This way, this way.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't have time to destroy the turret. Okay. Okay, Wheatley, just chill. Chill. Chill, Wheatley. Oh my gosh. Wheatley is, like, over dramatic. Come on. On to the next. Are we gonna complete Portal 2? Like, this is a better... I have to say, this is better time than when I did the initial Portal. Okay,
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least you can't touch us back here.
You sure about that?
What's that mean? Okay. Okay, don't move. Okay, alright, so, I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah!
Okay.
Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
Because they don't want you to use it. They want to make sure you don't.
It's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas.
Okay, where do I go
all
now,
of them
Wheatley?
Functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying.
Am I going the right way,
Though obviously not
Wheatley?
paranormal in any meaningful way. Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere.
You're not giving me much advice.
Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you. Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
Okay,
Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing.
Oh,
but,
that sounds cool.
Guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped.
I died.
A bit insensitive.
Wheatley, I'm sorry.
I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no.
Wheatley, why do I have a feeling that you're gonna try to kill me?
Sorry about that.
Just
that
like
that
Glados?
just slipped out. A bit insensitive.
You're not giving me a lot of optimism. Okay, where do I go? Cause it seems like I have a door, but the door is not leading to anything. Wheatley, I need to see.
Okay, we have to split up here for a moment. Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side.
Portal up to the passage? Okay. Okay. Alright,
We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there?
yeah. Just like that, but dude, you're leaving me hanging.
Okay, there's another wall over here.
Okay,
Oh, I'll tell you, humans, oh, love them. Just the way they look, it's great.
you're not giving me a lot of hope. Wheatley,
folklore,
you're not giving me optimism.
very colourful.
I have a feeling you don't want me. The more I'm listening to you. If you want to inspire hope, maybe don't talk. When I'm doing these important platforming
Right.
sections.
Well, I'm gonna take this rail down the back way. See you at the ball. Good luck.
And I die. For someone who wants me to escape,
Your folklore.
you're not
wonderful and
quite
very
helping.
colourful. Right. Well, I'm gonna take this rail down the back way. See you at the ball. Good luck.
Okay, where do I go? Do I just walk along the tube? And just hope I don't fall? Okay. Just going to walk along the tube. Just the tube, and you'll be fine. Okay. We got past it. Oh, gosh. Sorry I haven't been, like, talking that much. These bits are so concentrate-y. Have to concentrate.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
Okay, I need to get, I believe, okay, that's a thing. I can go here, and I can go here.
Turret redemption lines are not rise. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Sorry. But this is my only shot at living. Do I jump up there? Come on. Woo. There. Ah, ah, ah. Ah! I am definitely gonna take a break. You're gonna take a break. And then when you take that break, you'll then be refreshed.
Target acquired.
Can I get some bullets here? Anybody got bullets? I hit it, didn't I?
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Well, I tried.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Well, gave it everything I could. Can't ask for more than that.
Target acquired.
Anyone got any bullets?
Let's see.
Yeah, no bullets. Sorry.
Target acquired.
Hey, it's
Trying to
Frankie
figure
Boy, how
out.
do you do?
Target acquired.
There.
Target acquired.
How's that?
Target acquired.
Blur. I'm not defective. Well, I did my best.
Is that Eric Cartman? The Eric Cartman voice?
Target acquired.
Oh no, I'm one of the bad ones, aren't I? So what am I supposed to do here? Yeah,
Oh gosh.
Response.
I'm not defective.
We're almost there.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, how you doing?
Oh, brilliant! You made it through. Well done.
Template.
Follow me. You're gonna love this.
Response.
Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that scanner out there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep
Response.
and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical, you'll need to turn around while I do this.
Response.
Alright. Sorry, buddy.
Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud. Hey, wait.
Turn around! I'll only be a second, if you wouldn't mind.
Response.
Done! Hacked. Okay, go on, just pull that turret out.
Response.
Please make it.
Template.
Well,
Response.
that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. Right, let's figure out how to stop this turret line. Have you got any ideas?
Nope.
Template. Response.
Any ideas? Any ideas? No?
Response.
Me neither.
Template. Response.
Stand in for defective turret.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
I'm not defective. Ah, come on.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah. What? You messed with the wrong turn.
Template.
Are you still thinking, or what's happening?
Okay, am I missing the dead turret? Where did I put the dead turret?
Response.
Tell you what, here's a plan. Let's just both continue contemplating in absolute silence.
Template.
Okay,
Response. Template. Response.
Yeah. What? No.
what should I do?
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Crap. Ah, come on.
Template.
Oh, wait!
Response.
No, I got it. No, I haven't got it.
Template. Response.
Yeah, how you doing? Ah, come on.
Template.
Oh, I just had one idea,
Response.
which is that I could pretend to her that I've captured you and give you over and she'll kill you, but then I could go on living. So, what's your view on that?
Template. Response.
There's no turret in it. Maybe the system stores a backup image?
Response.
Moving again, Coach. No.
Template. Response.
Oh no, hang on. What if we gave it something else to scan?
Template. Response.
Ah,
Yeah, what?
Template.
We could get one of the crap turrets, we could put it in the scanner, see what happens.
Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Oh, come on.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do it. Wait.
come on.
Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak?
There you
Sounds
go.
like a thing.
You are going to be the one, the only turret.
Response.
Wait.
Template. Response.
You may be the bad turret, but you will be a turret.
Oh no, you've got it, yes, put him in there.
Response.
Let's see how this place likes a crap turret.
Template. Response. New template accepted.
It worked! If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Let me see.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Template.
Yay.
Response.
This door's
Let's
actually
go.
pretty complicated. Ah! But how long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened? Like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind? Or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough, the important thing is it's open, but just mention it in the future. Cough or something. Alright, now, she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
Okay. Neurotoxin. Let's mess with the neurotoxin.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well.
Potato!
And 40 potato batteries.
Veggie
Embarrassing.
foliage.
I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it?
Oh, one of
It's
them
growing right up into the
grew
ceiling.
to this.
The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
Someone had a
I'm
mutant.
pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
Mutant potato.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
Okay, let's see. It seems promising. Wheatley, don't kill me. You've left me alone, and I've almost died. Come on, Wheat.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate. There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain of a sort. It's all simulated, you know, but really not to them, I suppose.
All right, we're almost there. We're almost there.
I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as I can tell. What are you doing? We don't know what that button... Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's inside. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry, all right? Not a problem for me. You may as well have a little rest, actually, while I work on it.
Okay.
Okay.
In case of emergency.
Part of any hack is the figuring out how to start
What
things.
can I do?
That's always tricky, but let the games begin. All right, what have we got?
There's. It
Computer.
feels like there's something I can do.
To be expected. Check that off the list. Computer.
This.
Tick.
And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in here.
Box part here. Probably got some electronics in there. And a monitor. Yes, that will be important, I imagine. I'll keep my eye on that. In case something useful comes up. Important words like password identified or something like that.
Waiting for
And there's a flat bit.
me to be
Not sure what that
able
is,
to-
but noted. Anyone says to me, is there a flat bit? Yes, there it is.
this. So it needs me to do this part, but where else?
Do you know what?
Where does it
It's holding
need
everything up.
the
Holding
laser?
everything up. The floor is important. Holding everything up.
I feel like it needs to be in this room, but I'm not seeing a way to get it
Don't
in
see
that
any,
room.
though. So if we start making a list of things that aren't in here, we could
Oh.
be all like, you know, pens, for instance. So let's stick with things we can see, not stuff that isn't here. Alright. Preparing to interface with the neurotoxin central control circuit. Begin. Hello, Gum. Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Okay. Waiting.
Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. It's
Oh,
good
there.
news. Carry on.
And almost there.
That did
There.
it! Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes!
We did it! Oh no.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Oh no.
Ha! The tube's broken! We can ride it straight to her! I can't hold on! Come on! Come on, we have to go! Ah!
Oh, okay. We're going down a pipe.
Mario Bros.
Yay.
This should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this.
Yay.
Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it
Rail
wasn't
of
fun
the
at all. So
time.
they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know, I just thought to myself, oh, and I'm loving this. What a hell of a time.
Yep, I know you're having a good time.
This place is huge. And we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course.
Ah.
We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
I have a feeling you're coming up with a certain plan. But Wheatley, it's not a good plan. I know, yes, good plan is taking down Glados. Bad plan is to become evil in the process. Okay, there. There.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Uh-huh. Seriously, though. Goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. It's trouble. Like the lady. Ah, this ain't.
Oh. You were busy back there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning. Central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug me in.
Do not plug that little idiot.
Bye,
Substitute core
ZG.
accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out. Pull me
Unless a
out.
stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes, do it.
Don't press that button. Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, so listen to me, alright? It is true that you don't have the qualifications. You've got something far more important than that. A finger, alright, with which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
Okay, that's probably correct, but where it's incorrect is that while I've been stalling you, we just pressed the button. Use the moment of confusion I've just created to press the button. Let me just, I don't know if I've ever taken the time to do this, but have I ever told you the qualities that I love most in you? In order, number one, resolving things. Love the way you resolve things, particularly disputes. And number one, also tied, button pushing. Two things I love about you, button pushing and the ability to resolve things, chiefly disputes.
Okay. So I feel like there has to be
When I saw you,
something.
I thought, now, there is a lady who could resolve any button-based disputes if they should arise. A diamond in the rough, if you will, a bloody natural, a born dispute resolution advisor in need of a button.
Stalemate resolved.
Bye, GLaDOS.
Please return to the
Here
core.
we go! Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just
Sorry,
no, you're not.
GLaDOS.
It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we? Ah!
No, stop! No! 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 No!
Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh, they block your vision because they're like, they don't want you to see.
We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift cool. Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you. Very tiny and Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything.
Oh.
Wow, this is cool.
Oh no.
And check this out.
The power is going to his head! Oh no. Not good. Not good.
Even know what
I
just
know.
said, but I
ZG,
can
not
find out.
good.
Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, forget it. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge.
Oh no.
Actually, why do we have to leave right now?
Oh god.
Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
Oh gosh.
Didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
You guys can hit me with ducks or chancletas.
I don't think I'm not onto you too, lady.
I deserve it.
You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me.
Oh no.
Ah! See that?
Oh no.
That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an
Yes.
intelligence dampening sphere on
GLaDOS is potato!
like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, no, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you
Oh
into
my
this
gosh.
pit? Huh? Could a moron do that? Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh gosh. Wheelie. Now I have to take you down. And I have to turn you into a potato. Do you want to be a potato?
So, how are you holding up?
I doubt you want to be a potato.
I'm a potato.
Yes, I know, GLaDOS, you're a potato.
Good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't
GLaDOS.
bottomless.
So, you know what the old saying says. You can control dumb. You can't control smart.
Just remember to land on one foot.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Where's GLaDOS? Where's GLaDOS the potato? Where's the GLaDOS potato? GLaDOS, say something. Where are you? I want to save you. Where's the GLaDOS potato? Oh well. I guess gotta leave without you. That's the question. I want GLaDOS. I want to drag her along. Like, I hate her, but we're a good team. And you know what they say, there's no I in team. But there is one in stupid. Okay. Do I put it right there? Where the fuck do I put this? Am I blind? Come on. Where is it? GLaDOS potato. Yes. GLaDOS potato. Alright. I'm trying to figure out where the hell do I go now? Because I'm kind of lost now. Wait. Is that something? Yes, found it. Poor Glados potato. If only we could have been friends. See, where do I go next? Here. And we're almost out. Go. Yay, we're almost out. Alright, so we've just got to get around everything. It's kind of weird to not have anything talk to me. Like, there's no robots trying to gain sentience to talk to me. It's just quiet, which is kind of weird. Wait, did I mess up? Yeah, I think it did. Whoa. There. There. Do not enter, keep out. We are almost out of this. Like, you would think Glados Potato was like next to me. There. Do you think Wheatley has noticed yet that we're like trying to come for him? Or do you think Wheatley hasn't figured it out yet? Alright, so let's do one here. That will allow for us to go up here. There. What does it do? Okay. 3, 4. Okay, so force. So. Okay. Now, to go up there. Alright. Come on, open. Come on, I need to get there. Why are you so slow? Why is it being so slow? Alright. Now to crawl our way back to Wheatley. Alright, let's kill Wheatley. Okay. Acid. Got it. I'm not even gonna see what that's coming from. I'm just going to go where I need to go and don't ask questions. Okay, let's go.
Welcome, gentlemen, to Amateur Science. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who is ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
Okay, Cave Jones. Okay, and there. There. This is what I wanted. There. I believe this is where I need to be. Okay, and then there. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that. Well, a little higher. Okay. Fuck. We almost got it. I just need to nail the landing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna move it over here. We're gonna go back over here. Oh, fuck. That was too much pizzazz. That was too much pizzazz. Oh, I get it. I get it now. I need it to be here. Here. And then I can fly over the gate. Okay, I got it. Alright. So now go over here. And we need to fly over the gate. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, and we're gonna go, Ah, still too short. I'm gonna try that again, but I'm gonna try it a little higher and see if that does it. Hey, Himori. How you doing? You had a good night? All right. Let's do this. And still need to figure that out. Because I know that nothing's gonna stop me here. Nothing's gonna stop me here. Or maybe, no, I can't do that. That's good. You know, it's always a first step. That's a first step. You know, sometimes it takes for some people, like, especially when you live in certain areas, like, they expect certain things. And so it's hard for them to break from that paradigm and then change. Doesn't mean that it can't happen. It can, and when it does, it's wonderful and beautiful. It just, you know, I'm glad that, you know, it went well, and they're taking the effort. They're taking the initiative. Yeah, but, you know, it's hard when, like, the world's against you and you want someone that is close to be in your corner, and sometimes that doesn't happen. So it happens. And so that of course another bot. Let's see. Might have to look up what this one is, because really not getting what I'm supposed to do. That was my next shot at it. do I do this? But yeah, we're all welcoming here. You know, I've lived in whole different types of things. So, and lived around a whole different type of people. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to look it up for this one. Yeah. And it probably was hard for you to, like, admit those feelings, especially because when you've known someone for so long and then you see them in a different way, you almost feel scared to know if they feel the same. And, you know, to take the leap of faith to see if, you know, it works out. Trying to look up the answer, because at this point, if I don't look up the answer, we are going to be stuck here. Come on. Okay. So it goes there through the hole. Oh! Okay, I just found out. I was wholly misunderstanding the assignment. Oh my gosh. So I was looking to exit the wrong way. Turns out the way to exit is completely different. So this is where the exit is. And you might be asking me, how is this the exit? You will see. This was not the door I thought I was going to be going out.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in
Yeah.
our spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will.
The way I've bent the world to my will.
Today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
That's not good. I have a feeling that Prey Mantis Army is not great. Oh, that's good. You know, hacking is hard. Do you plan to go into like civil hacking? Or are you more of a corporate hacker, if you know what I mean? Or do you do it as a hobby? Okay, something I have to jump to. Okay. There. Oh, game dev. That's cool. My brother are right now in school for game development. So, I know it's hard. the easiest of career paths. From Mexico to troll him. Hey, sometimes you gotta troll your siblings. You gotta do it so that way you assert dominance. I don't have that ability, but I find my ways. Okay, what do I shoot? I'm feeling it's something like this. You know this part. Okay. Let's see this. Let's see. And there. Okay. That's not what I wanted. In 27, I plan to go boarding special college. Not for anyone. Hey, that's an achievement in itself. Trying to get into any college is an achievement nowadays. Let me see. Fuck, how do I get there? It wants me to go... Why does it want me to go higher? Higher than that. Let me see. There's this. Why does it want me to go higher? Is there a reason? Because I feel like I'm missing the reason. Am I supposed to see it when I go all the way down? Just trying to find this answer. Because that would feel so stupid if I try to test something that seems like something and then find out that it's not anything. Let me see. Dude, I got carried away around by my brother since I was 13. Both my legs are stupid noodles. Yeah, I know how that feels. For me, I was in a wheelchair for a whole year. So I don't know the full extent of what you feel. I'm not saying that I know everything, but I was in a wheelchair for a whole year. And the fact that you just have to, like, let people take care of you, and you're just, like, stuck there. And you're like, I want to be able to do the shit I want to do. I don't want to have to rely on other people. And then... Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Interesting. Oh, I get it now. Because you can get out I think you can get out at the top. Right? You're able to get out at the top, jump, and have enough time that it goes through the hole. Right? Am I right? If I have to go and figure this out again, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed if I have to figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google the answer, which I hate to do. I hate it when I have to Google answers. Okay. I'm Googling the answer. Yeah, I'm a big fan. My favorite character is Fisseroli. I actually got to meet Alex Brightman in my Fisseroli cosplay. Which was wild. Okay. Yeah. He's as nice as you think he is. Like, he's wonderful, and I'm glad I got to meet him. Like, because I literally waited in that line twice. And like, and that's waiting in the line, and the guy had to go to press, you know, panels and do, like, you know, promo. And he felt bad because he was like, oh, I have to do promo. And but yeah, let me see. Wait, what? Oh. So then you jump there. And that makes you over there. Okay. Okay. This is why I get pissed sometimes. Did you guys think that was obvious? Because to me, it wasn't. Oh, you met Keanu? Pre-Cyberpunk or post-Cyberpunk? Actually, that's probably not a good metric to ask because he's been tied to the Cyberpunk project for like 10 to 20 years. That's probably the worst metric to ask. Okay, okay, you go here. And then you go there. And then we're gonna go here. Go in here. And then... this gets me... not where I want to be. Okay. But we're getting closer. So let's try over here. There. Let's try there. Maybe there. No. Okay, I juiced it a little bit too much, but into the thing, I realized who it was. Oh, that's cool. That he helped you out. Okay, and then there. There. Okay. So now what do I want to do? Over here.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
Yeah. I always like when you meet a celebrity and like they turn out what you think they are. Like, that's not to say that they should be like who you expect them to be. Like, no one, like, always all the time. That's unrealistic.
All right, let's get started.
But
this first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
okay. That's the gel. Okay. This is that. And this is slow. Okay. So, what do I want to do so that way I can have something here? Is there something I can do? Yep. But yeah, you don't want them to be, like, have to be that way, because it's not right to, like, expect them to be, like, perfect all the time.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not
But
have mentioned the control group.
it's nice to
They're
see
telling
that
me
they're
I ought to
nice.
Stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here. I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Let me see. Where the fuck do I put this now? Okay, so there's that. And there's this. This is one thing. But where do I want to connect it to? Ah. Up there. That wasn't doing anything, but okay. What is this room? How do I get this room open? Because I feel like this room's too tiny to have no purpose. Okay. There. Ooh, stairs.
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
Okay. Hold to prevent bouncing. Okay. So this is one thing. Okay. Can't do anything. Oh, thanks. We're trying to get to affiliate, so that... well, not affiliate, but ideally, for YouTube side, we're trying to get it a little further to, like, hopefully get to the 500 thing, but that's harder. But right now on Twitch, we're trying to get affiliate and stuff like that. So, thank you so much. But yeah, because 500 is what you need to reach monetization. Well, not monetizations, but super chat on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, almost at 200. So, I'm a good way there, just not there yet. Takes a while. Okay, this. And then we just wait for it when it comes. Yeah. 156. Which don't get me wrong. I appreciate every single one of them. Every single one of the 156. Because they all have been working towards the goal. But yeah. I'm looking forward to getting to it, but I'm like not rushing anybody or like going crazy. Yeah. I'm hoping. Just takes a while. I know that, you know, you don't, you know, develop a following overnight. So it's just a lot of hard work. Okay. So there's some... Okay, so we go here. That opened that. So then... Okay. Thanks. Have a wonderful day, Himori. Okay. I have it right. I just have to figure out. Okay, I think make it a little easier. There. That's what it is. All right. I just successfully completed a wall jump. Ooh, you have to be careful on this area. Alright, so now this one. Okay. You gotta do this. That's the enter. That's the exit. I gotta get up to here. Okay, so I'm missing something. So, that's one. Oh wait, I forgot to change it. That's why. I'm like... There we go. And there.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Okay, that's not good. All right.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
There. Now, we've got this part. Where do we want to send me now? Up here, but why? What am I seeing? That's where the exit is. But how do I want to get up there? Okay. Okay. Let's try looking a little higher. see. What is a section that looks... Oh. Are you? No? Okay, then what am I missing? Okay. Let's see. There.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Okay. There we go. Okay. There. There we go. So we got that. And now... make sure. Okay, so we need me to bounce, but why do we need me to bounce? Why do I need a bounce? There. Okay. Alright, so this is the next thing that needs to get bluified. Okay. Okay. Where do I go next? That's the question. That. There's that. That one's within game rules. So this is fine. So that goes like that. So if you go like that, there. So that goes like that. But now, question is, where else should the repulsion stuff go? Because we have this stuff. This doesn't tell me anything. There. Okay. We did that. We did this. There's that. There's that. Is there one over here? I'm missing where else should I put this thing? Because I know I've got to fall, and wherever I fall, I've got to put that right below me. Problem is, I don't have a good below me. Not good enough. I have to come up, go and research this one. See. Is that so that just throws it over there. That's not gonna work. We needed to throw it to where I bounce. When I get thrown, I bounce and I go over there. I could. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. See. Okay. We're gonna do this. And let's say, right, we have to jump. I guess this is the highest point. Let's try it. I don't have any other ideas. Because, frankly, I don't. And
Just
yeah.
a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Okay. That is not good.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Why is this? Okay, so there's this. Okay. There.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you
If the
meet yourself on the
future
testing
you
track,
is
don't
there
make
to
eye
warn
contact.
you about the
Lab boys
test,
tell me that'll
don't
wipe out
listen.
time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Okay. 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 There we go. We figured it out. Okay, so there's stairs over here. Not well illuminated, but stairs. Nonetheless. Then we need to create a launching pad. There. There. Yeah, it makes you bouncy. So the key is to make stuff. Create a launching pad for yourself. All right. So I think oh fuck. Ah! I bounced a little too much. Okay. But at least we didn't get restart from the beginning. So we know exactly what to do. We just need to bounce it correctly. There. We're gonna make up for past mistakes. Make sure the whole launch pad is wet. With the goo. There. Okay. Need it to wet everything. Fuck. I wasn't even... Okay. You knew this. You knew this. You're very close. Very close. Just need to figure this shit out. Let me look it up. Because this one, I feel like it's gonna take... I wonder if there is orange stuff. I do agree. Let me see. Okay. Then they go up. Let's see. Okay, fast forward. I feel dumb. I feel dumb! Oh gosh. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. I don't know. Cause we're at the point where we're just have Kevin Johnson. And we're trying to get back to Wheatley. Okay. That was what I was supposed to do. Okay. Now for the next question. Where the fuck do I go?
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalk between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
Alright. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so I can't go from on top of it, and I can't go from under it. But I can move it. Okay. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a break. I need to take a little break. I haven't taken a break in a while. So let me take a little break. And then I'll see you guys in a little bit to hopefully finish Portal, but we will see. I don't know if this is going to be a finish or if this is going to be more of a we tried our best. Yeah, I'm going to take a minute. And take a little break. I'm going to eat something and we should be good. But don't worry, I'm going to leave you with one of my Portal videos. Just waiting for that. I also plan to do, after this game, is play Portal 2. I want to see how fast. Hi, guys. I'm back. Let me pause this shit. Yay! Let me see. Anything? Let me check how everything's doing over here. There. Yay. There. This. I'm checking all the metrics. Yay! Alright. Let's get back into this. But yeah. So yeah, I ate like some fettuccine alfredo with like some Brussels sprouts. And so I feel revived now. I got some brain food, maybe a Swiss roll. Cuz, you know, I wanted a sweet treat. I wanted a sweet treat to eat. Oh gosh. Yes, Kitsune. I love the ducks. I love them. And I'm going to buy more ducks. Watch. You're going to see all ducks. I'm going to get more. I'm going to get astronaut ducks if I can find them. I'm going to find 3D, biblically accurate ducks. Watch, it will happen. But yeah, let me turn on Portal. But yeah, I got some fettuccine alfredo, so I'm happy. Alright, let's get this going. But yeah. What do you do? Will this fill this up? I figure it will fill it. But how long? That's not what I want. Okay. Let's do this then. There. Okay. So let's see. We need to have this keep this down. Thanks, Ken Bush. Okay, so it's not that simple. Actually, it can be because you just move it. There. Okay. Oh, okay. That was the answer. Didn't know that was the answer. Accidentally did the answer. Okay, so that's the reason why you need the water. Okay, where is this bouncy box? Okay, good. Found it. Yeah, I kind of found the way by accident. Oh, fuck. Fuck. There. Okay. Shit. Okay. Let's try to make the box bouncy again. Yes. Sometimes we stumble into the answer. The gameplay isn't showing. Let me see. Is it not? Let me see. Oh, of course. I accidentally stumbled into the answer. I am so sorry you guys didn't see that. I literally chose the stupidest of options, and I managed to do it.
Out the front door. Parking lot. Car. Goodbye.
All right, let's see this. All right.
Congratulations. The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As
Nope.
founder and CEO of Aperture
Not a
Science, I
single
thank you for
contribution
your
to science.
participation and hope we can count on you for another
I was gonna
round
do
of
it
tests. We're not
when I
gonna
was
release
younger.
this
I was
stuff
gonna
in the
submit my
wild until it's good
patent
and damn
for
ready, so as long as you keep
psychology,
yourself
but
in top physical
that got
form,
stolen.
there'll always
So
be a limo waiting for you.
I don't have a reason to
Say
do
goodbye,
it.
Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
Let's see. So you come in here. Let's see. How am I going to exit? No. No. There's panels over here. That tells me something. And let me see where else there's going to be panels. Here. I, the dumb one. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And there we go. Found a backwards way of how to get into the area I want to be. And that's with everything in life that I've ever done. No, okay. I just need to go a little higher. There. That's high enough. Okay. And Ah. Okay. There's that. So, there's this. So... this, okay. So there's something I need to do. Okay. I feel like I need to propel myself in some way. But I'm not quite getting the way I do that without breaking the glass. Okay. Oh, I get it. You want it low enough so that way you can do it looking up. Okay. Maybe not. So we're gonna go. Actually, I see it. I go this. It's hard to get yourself oriented. Okay. Not this one. We want the orange. Ah, fuck. I keep getting disoriented. Okay, come on. Ah, finally, got it. Okay. There. We got one half of this. Alright. So now, let's find another way. Thanks. Yeah, it is a W. Major W. Now here's the question. How do I break through here now? Because now that I got this, I gotta figure out how to get through the exit. Is it that I have to press a button? What am I missing? Okay. This? Gel production. Gel production. There we go. There we go. Control center. We're almost there.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related.
Okay. So that's open, but we don't. This opens. But is it open because you are able to get scenery for scenery purposes, or is it open because you need to press something? I feel like I am missing something. No. Okay. Okay. So okay, that is something. Good. This room is nothing. Okay, so there's nothing in this room. Okay. There. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Okay. So maybe make it a little shorter. There. Just ever so slightly. Nope. That was not it. That was definitely not it. Okay. I think we have it. It's just I haven't figured out how. The how.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968
I get
Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best.
Okay.
And you're
Oh,
in.
okay.
Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact,
So I have
why
to
don't you just go
turn
ahead and
something
not
off.
touch anything unless it's test related.
I have to turn a switch or something. Because this is closed. Okay. Not that. It needs to be slightly lower. There. Okay. Okay. So... I got it. Okay. I got an idea. So, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna put it up here. This is gonna go and put me here. I'm gonna put the orange one over here. Actually, let's make sure it's a little better on the positioning, because we don't want this to be wrong. There we go. And then... Oh, I was so close. So close, but didn't get it. Okay. That's the right idea. Oh, I see. Now I see it. So you do it from a lower height first. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. There. Fuck, that one didn't work. So we'll just do it the way that I knew we could do. Okay. So now, we then will go this. Try to make it as high as possible. Fuck. On. Okay, come on. I know what to do. It's a matter of execution. Got to do this. We need it on this one. All the way at the top.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson.
Yeah, Cave. I heard this speech 100 times already.
In the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt... Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60?
Come on. I know what to do. The sad part is I know what to do, and it's hard. Just like...
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
The testing.
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it.
Finally.
Nope. Couldn't get...
Oh, hi. Say, you're good at murder. Could you, murder this bird for me? Oh, thanks.
Oh, there you are, GLaDOS!
That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. No. Wow, you stabbed me. What is wrong with you? Hold on. Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be for magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go. Whoa, where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going.
Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe I was missing something in here. So this is the control room. No, there's no button. I feel like there was supposed to be a button. I'm missing something. Because I have to open this. Like... let me see. Nope. Okay. So is there something I can do that I can now see from this position? No. Okay, maybe I'm gonna try going up there again. All the way up. There. There. We made it. I'm surprised GLaDOS doesn't get, like, destroyed when you go through like the grid. You know what I mean?
It happened while I was out.
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
Hold on.
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Boy, did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
Okay, GLaDOS. That was some sentient fear. I don't think GLaDOS has ever experienced fear. So it's wild. That's a new experience for her. Okay, so... Okay. What does it do? And... Okay, here? Does this make me slip? Can I run faster? GLaDOS, could you give me hints? Yes, it does! Okay. Yes. Okay. Well, that's a dead end. So that doesn't help. Okay. What does this do? Okay. Does that. But what can I lay on it? Okay.
Bean_Goober followed.
Oh, thank you for following, Bean Goober. Thank you. If you want, you can, like, throw ducks or throw shit at me if you want. You have the ability to. Okay, so I'm definitely missing something. There's something that I'm able to do. Okay. There. There you go. There. Alright, Okay, so we need to figure out what we need to do here. It does that. But how does that help me? Because I needed to do what I needed to do, but there's something I'm missing. That's watery. I feel like this has... This sets up too quick. Like, goes away too quick. Actually, got an idea. No. Let's try. No. There's something above me. Anything above me that can help me out. I hear a sound of something. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I don't want to be here forever with you guys. Like, I love it, but I don't think it's very interesting if I'm just, like, trying to figure this out for, like, 20 minutes. Fast forward. Fast forward. Fast forward. Okay. I'm looking it up. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm dumb. We can do this. Go back. The only person to blame is myself. Okay. And then... Okay. So... Okay. 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 So let's see. One. This, and then... okay. Alright, so... what I need to do is... I need to figure out how do I get that... get it closer. Okay, come on. Okay. concocted an idea. This. Then. Alright. That was some monkey brain thinking. Okay, whatever. Okay. We got there.
Okay, I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
Yes, Glados. You see, when we handle things with our heads and not, you know, fly into a murderous rage, you know, we get somewhere. Not everything. Weren't you getting angry at me? Okay, and okay. 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 Actually, I think this is where I need it. No. Not where I in fact need it. There we go. That's more like it. Now, for this area. Yes, I have potato. This. Now, where do I press? Okay, so this and this is, we want it here. Just in that one area. Okay. Let's do this. Yes. Now I gotta figure out how to get there. Oh, I get it. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put you right here, you right there. I'm gonna put myself here. And I'm gonna put my thing right there. Now I have to redo it. Okay. Now we got to redo it. But that's okay. It's okay if we have to redo stuff sometimes. There. That's better. There we go. This is where I need it to be. And we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go
Great job,
there.
astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna take them out. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
That's your boss, Glados. I know you like to think that you're the boss, but he's your boss. I know.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together, good as new.
That's assuming that you come out of that alive. That's something that Cave Johnson's not quite letting you know. Okay. That. All right. Now. Good, good, good. From one area to another. Okay. So the exit's back there. You want to run in here first. You want to run here first. Let me find the other half of where I need to go. Let's go here. here. Let's see. There's this. We need to get the button, but we don't know what the button is needed for yet. Let's go here. Let's see. This is for something that we don't quite have a grasp on yet. What is this for? There. And okay. This one's a fuck. I wasn't even trying to slide off of it. Come on. Okay.
If you're interested in an additional $60,
Yeah. I get it. Cave.
You could walk out of
Chill.
here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some
Chill.
science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new.
Okay. Something down there. We have to go over there. Now here's the question. Where? There's the cube. Question is, how am I gonna get the cube down? Gotta get the cube down. Okay, I gotta get the cube down, but I don't know how. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to go in the water again. That kind of didn't go well last time. Okay, so let me see. So we have that, and then that one's just the ramp. The ramp. Let's see. How am I gonna get you? Aperture Science. It says caution falling box. Okay. That doesn't help. We need to do this. Okay. Let's see. So this is the start. That's the next part. This then triggers you to go over here. I presume. Because this will move down. That will start this, that, and then it move down. But how am I going to get to there? That's the question. Because this, I'm gonna get a clue. I need a clue. Because I'm like, I know some of the idea of, I have a little bit of an idea of what I'm supposed to do. But I need a clue. Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. That was not expected. So. Oh, you're back? Yeah, it's a long stream. But that's just how I am. Good. And oh, no. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Alright, there. There. I saw a short with you 20 minutes ago and I came back. Yeah. That happens. Okay. We got this part. Now, on to the next part. Next part. Okay. So what short did you watch? Okay. Oh, okay. So I know, I just realized what I need to do. We're gonna take you off, but leave you here because we need you. And what we need to do is this. That. Is gonna go here. Yeah. That was a time. Okay. Okay, and then... Did you see any other ones? Well, you probably didn't because you just subscribed, but... Okay, and then, so that makes that slippery. Then... that. Goes there. Which makes that slippery. Which then... Not just the one. That's okay. That's not bad. Okay, so what I need to do now is blue. Oh, I'm excited for you to see more. And trust me, there's more to come. Okay, so this is gonna go like that. And then, wish me luck. I used the wrong fluid. I used the wrong fluid. Okay, at least it sets me up with the box. It doesn't, like, restart me without the box. Because that would have been a nightmare. Okay. There. So let's get the box. Thanks. I've made all of my models, like all my iterations of my models. I've made all of them. I've made all the outfits, and all how the hair looks. Everything is hand painted. So you can imagine it's a lot of work that goes into it. Oh wait, I forgot. So for this one, I need to make it blue, not orange. Well, because I am using Vroid, it cost me nothing to make it. I use Vroid Studios, and Vroid Studios doesn't cost a single thing. It's kind of primitive, as other people have told me, to like do it off of Vroid. But instead of like going into Blender or going into like Unreal Engine or Unity and making it that way. But I kind of prefer it because at least it helps with the manipulation a lot easier to do it on Vroid than it is to like do it in Blender, and then you're kind of like rather than messing with hand painting it and hand texturing it and then having parameters that you can mess around with very easily, you kind of have to like mess with it very carefully if you did it in Blender or Unity, and that's why I prefer to do it in Vroid rather than the other. But yeah. But it's up to taste for the most part. Some people, they like to do it one way, other people don't. Other people like it to do it another way. I just personally like to do it with Vroid. But yeah. I've been thinking about, like, modeling, like, checking out, seeing if I can make a 2D model, because I haven't done that before with my model, but it really would, like, it would have to, something would have to prompt it, like, for me to be, like, to do it. But not against the idea. There you go. Okay, so that's good. And then this has a bounce. That has a swing. And we should be good. So then we're gonna do you, and then we're gonna do this. There. Okay. What? What the fuck happened? What the fuck? That was the right answer last time. Why wasn't it the right answer now? Try this again. Okay. Gotta figure out, what am I doing wrong? I felt that was right. It just something... Let me see. Let me try... Maybe it's the amount... concentration. Let me see. Make sure the whole lane is coded. I'm making sure nothing is left up to chance. Alright. There. Now the lane should be fully painted. Because that's the only thing I think I like, if I messed up somewhere, that's where I did. Is that it got stuck. Okay. There. Okay, let's see. Okay, so you should be good. You're a decent amount, I think. last but not least, okay, so it's good. Good, good, good. So now, yep. Got
In
it.
case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us.
I knew I had it right.
We're not
It's
banging
just
rocks
I
together here.
didn't
We know
spray
how to
enough
move a man
of
back
the
together.
acceleration
That's a
jelly.
complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones. Plus, we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Okay. I want to do after science desk job eventually after this, because I think it would be funny to play that game.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
Beard dirt. Elevator to the surface. No. Okay. So you can't get the elevator to the surface. The Gamma Pump Station. Okay. There we go.
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... Oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
I think Carolyn might have been like who her consciousness is made of. Like Carolyn is like the original Glados, and that's why she's like so confused. She's like, why do I know her? Gel, and gel. So much gel. Okay. Gel. Some toxic ass gel. Okay, am I gonna get this? Oh. That's it. Okay, got it. Glados, do you have a sense of fear? Glados has a sense of fear. Isn't that amazing? Feeling nervous? Are you having fun? It's almost over, it's just begun. Don't overthink this. Look in my eyes, don't be scared, don't be distracted. Come in, the water's fine. Gonna let this everybody. You are orange. No. Okay, so that's not working. That's an egress point, but can't do it. Okay. It's fine. We go here. And then we're gonna go here. What am I missing? Okay. Let me look it up. I'm sorry, you guys. It's mostly towards the tail end, me looking it up. Okay. Wait, what? So wait, I got the right answer earlier. I was right on the money. It didn't open. Like, I was right on the money, and then, because what you're supposed to do is go here. This, and then this is supposed to open. This is supposed to open. Did I bug out this area? Yeah, what it looks like is I bugged out the area. Because the answer's right. This is where I'm supposed to go. But it's not opening. Okay. I think if I die... This is the one time I'm dying purposefully. So I can reset an area. Because technically I had the right answer. I just didn't get to it in the way. Okay. Okay. So this is the door. So, we go this and that. Okay, I might have... Whatever. Okay, so then you go here, here, that, and this goes here. But wait, why is it... Why am I... Wait. it's still having the same issue. Okay. We've got another idea. Okay. I'm going back to here. And this is what it wanted. That. Actually, maybe make it a little higher. Because what confused me is that you do, that section you go to before, but you're on the lower level. Okay. Okay. Almost there. This. Okay.
It's evil. It flew off. Good. For him. Alright, back to thinking.
This. There.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not.
Yeah, obviously.
As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway, ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're gonna see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
But yeah, I fully believe Carolyn was what Glados was. And they just uploaded Carolyn's consciousness. And because her consciousness, like, had been there for so long, she forgot who she was prior to it. Okay. Okay. I'm just painting the town portal gray. Yeah. Still up. Still doing my thing. Okay. Good. Let me see. There we go. Okay, so the piping it won't work on. Okay. Would be watery from staring at a monitor for so long. I'm fine. Just takes practice. I love this because it reminds me of like Epic Mickey and like Splatoon. Okay. So, the white goo allows you to teleport anything that it hits. So it's like, it allows the portal gun to do the thing. So that's why all the tiles are painted white. That portal gray white. Because it allows it to go and let you teleport stuff. Okay. So let's do this. Yeah, anything it touches. The only thing that I found it doesn't work on are these stupid pipes, but I think it's because if you did it, yeah, that'd be awesome. Trying to... Okay.
Life gives you lemons. Don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day and thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this. And I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
So, we know the origin of GLaDOS. I'm trying. Fuck. I'm trying so hard to, like, have it, like, no. Come on. Just need one. I think this is where I'm gonna have to cut it off because I can't figure it out. And I know I have to cut it off somewhere. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna cut it off today. This for today. Let me save game. New save. There. I think that's where I'm gonna stop for today. We got a pretty good chunk of the game done. I do think. Like, from what I'm seeing. We've done a good amount. All we need to do is get back to Wheatley. Which I presume is, like, the end of the game. So, I think we're... And considering that we're at the end of, like, his life... Like, for Cave Johnson, that tells me that we're close to wherever Wheatley is. Or at least close enough that the Cave Johnson section's done. Right? So, I'm going to cut it off for today here. Thanks. Thanks for liking the shirt. But yeah. And I think it's going to be fine. I think we're a pretty decent amount of the way done. And next time, we're going to do Portal. I think I'm either going to do Portal and Stardew. Or Portal and whatever game that I'm referencing. But yeah. But I think this is where we end it. So, hit me with the ducks! Hit me! Shower me with ducks! Shower me! Rain the ducks! Rain the ducks. Rain the duckies. Rain the duckies. Shower me ducks. I want the ducks. Yes. Yes. You guys on YouTube don't have this yet. All right. See you guys. Oh, the love. Oh, oh the ducks. All right, see you guys.